JoeKingAudits. We are off to food bank now soon. Found a bag, nice bag. I'll take it. I'll take it. It was a nice wake-up call this morning. Citizens Advice Bureau. So, we have a food bank for you. Wood screws, £6.22. Jesus, that's expensive. Sturts sawmills. Nice piece of paper. For a receipt. Hello. Can't see anything. We have no light on the camera, on the phone. Now I can see. Bare bones the first. What is the bare bones the second? Have you had children by any chance? So I got assaulted last night. Which was fun. Let's just say he did not succeed. As usual. Nobody wins against JoeKingAudits, unfortunately. It's just easier to find YouTube on YouTube. Are you gonna call your children bare bones the first and second now? The second and third. I see it. The fella wanted your roll up. But the other guy spat on me. Oh, it spat towards me. It missed, thank God. His mouth were all foamy and I'm like, oh yeah, that's disgusting, man. Get out of here, crackhead. Not that I can talk. And then I get bloody ganged up by a load of Asian women. I called it though. I said, this car, parts on WL lines, belongs to an Asian woman. And it was 2 Asian women that came back to the car. Called it. I was right. I mean, you know, it's like I don't know, 75% chance. Well, 75% chance that it's Asian. Because it's an Asian estate. And also 50-50 chance whether it's a man or a woman, so I had good odds, but I was correct. Still a chance that it could have been a white guy or girl. If someone just types bare bones, then it takes forever to find. Yeah, people try to find joking audits, and obviously they're right. Joking as in a joke, because I am the ultimate joke. But so I type in the tags. I type in the tags about 5 different ways to spell joking audits, and that seems to work. People can find me now. You just like do a template of for each video, so everybody can find you with the tags instead. I feel like I've pulled both calf muscles with walking around so much. I mean, I walk around a lot, but I'm doing a lot of walking the last few days. And the ankles are feeling it now. Also, there might be another reason, but I don't know why it's in both calves. Got to remember to bloody download last night's live stream and make a little video out of it. Well, actually, it's going to be a big video because there was numerous infractions on that video. Not by me, I don't think. Unless you call getting a free takeaway an infraction. That's about the only thing I did wrong, I think. And I was hungry, so Jesus wouldn't mind. You know, I've been really hungry, like last week or so. Yeah, I never say I'm starving anymore. I never say I'm starving because I don't think I've ever been starving. I've been really, really hungry, but I've never been starving, and I cannot imagine what it's like to be starving, man. I felt like my stomach were eating itself when I was hungry, so imagine what it's like when you're starving. Can't imagine it. And then I saw a bloody... Don't you like catching bus? Nope. I hate cars, I hate traffic. I like a bike, I've got a bike, but my tyre's got a hole in it, so that's going to be another expense. But yeah, once I get my benefits, I'll shell out for a tyre. What were I saying? Yeah, starving. Oh yeah, I saw a guy getting a charity parcel. A week's supply. You get a tin of kidney beans, rice, flour, chickpeas. That's a week's supply. I'm going to a food bank now. I mean, we get about the same amount of tins, but that's like, it's supposed to last you 3 days or something, I think. I don't think it's even a week's supply. I don't know how they expect people to live off like 3 food parcels in the space of 3 months, whatever it is. You can get 3 food parcels in the space of 3 months, and each food parcel is supposed to last you 3 days. How are you supposed to live off that? If you get sanctioned or whatever. I mean, there's loads of food places in Bradford, but I don't know. Whatever. I don't even know where I'm going now. I think I'm going this way. I saw a picture of this place and it had a massive queue outside. So it says come between 1 and half 3. I was thinking about setting up late because then the queue might have gone down a little bit. But to be honest, it's a nice day. It's not too warm, not too cold. But I might as well get out and about. Try and cheer myself up because I feel so sorry for myself all the time. Such a big baby. When people say, stop feeling sorry for yourself, I would if I could. I do hate feeling sorry for myself. People are worse off in worse off situations than me. I would agree. Well, I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody. I've never met anybody that's in a worse off situation than me, apart from one person maybe. But even I'm bloody on the fence whether I'm worse or she's worse. You know. Although she has had it a lot worse for longer than I have, so probably say she's worse. But still, I can feel sorry for her myself. Nobody else has to put up with the shit I have to go through on a day-to-day basis. Even if I want you in YouTube, I'd still get a lot of shit. It never ends. It's like, just think of the good that happens though. Think of the good shit that happens. See, that guy's supposed to let me cross there. But you know, he'd already started moving in the middle of the road, so I was just like letting him get out of the middle of the road as fast as possible so he didn't cause a bloody accident. Plus I never go, yo, go on. I never do that. Because the amount of times that people have done that to me. And like there's a car coming behind them or something, or, you know. They never think about the other cars. They're just like, yeah, I'm letting you through, mate. You go on and run yourself over. Get yourself run over. Go on, lad, get yourself run over, go on. Every time I see people do that, I'm like, yeah, I'm going, I'll get myself run over, bro. Get myself run over, yep. I don't have to jabber on that. So yeah, if they go on, lad, go on. I just look away and I just go, I'm staying here now. I'm not doing what you say anyway. I'm JoeKingAudits. I tell you what to do. Way to do it. Yeah, I've noticed I do that a lot. I say, you can't tell me what to do, but I'm telling them what to do. so what's that word? Double standards or something? Irony? I don't know. You can tell people what to do if you know what you're talking about. Just like if you're an anarchist, if you have some decent rules, you should share it with the society. And then everybody will have decent rules. If you have shit rules, you should go, no, that's not the way to do it. That's the way the world should work. That's anarchy. mean, we already live in it. We don't already. I think I've gone the wrong way. Or it bombs. Oh, it's here. I think maybe. Is it? I mean, this is. This is the road I'm thinking of, isn't it? Might have to get Google Maps out. Like, I can't. Jesus Christ. I thought that guy was going to go for it. Yep, he's going for it. He's got his earphones in, crossing roads, on path, on a bike. Look at this. Look at this. Probably only going to get himself killed, but it's not good enough. I don't even know how I've gone wrong. How have I gone wrong? This is not even. Right, I'm gonna have to go to Google Maps. Apparently. Starts off as King's Road and then it goes to Swain House Road. Oh shit, I'll just tell everyone where I am. Highfield Road. You okay, Joe? Just paw. Just paw. Oh, it is Bradford Road. This is. Hello, I'm lost. It says it. Oh, it's here. I can see it. It's right in front of me. Yeah, I'm just going to get a food bank. Oh, yeah. I'm going to get food. Food bank. Picking up dodgy joints along the way. Yep. I mean, dodgy cigarettes. I mean, normal cigarettes. Got to think before you speak. I said, don't say that. And then I realised I just sniffed it in front of me on the camera, so pointless. Imagine if you're like driving a car and you were like, police stopped you and go, what's that smell? You know, I don't know. Maybe I can smell weed. Oh yeah, sorry, I picked some off at floor, mate. The tab ends, I didn't know there were weed in it. I've never smoked weed in my life. Would you still get done for? I suppose ignorance is no crime, is it, really? How are you supposed to know if you've never smoked weed in your life? Maybe you just think it's like weird tasting tobacco. That's why I like weed, actually. Because it tastes nice. Like, that's why I like beer. It tastes nice. You know, you go shopping, you get some beers. Why can't you? I've got to walk all the way home with a big bag of shopping. Why can't I drink my beers on the way home? Why can't I have a beer once in a while? I mean, if I drink at home, I don't. I drink like 2 bottles and then I fall asleep. I drink 4 bottles on the way home, but I don't know. This is not the building, but well, it should be right here. I think. What's here? Oh yeah. Church on the way. Shit, I just told you where I am again. Am I an idiot? I think so. Oh. Oh, everybody's here. What are you doing? Don't look through windows. I can look out of windows, but you cannot look through windows. Nope, 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 nope. The overflowing cup. Alright, I don't even know how to go. Bookshop. Oh. We have a greeting party. I am. So thank you very much. It's a sneaky little entrance. Yeah, I'll be right back with you. I disappeared. I would leave the camera on, you know. I would leave the volume on, sound on. But yeah, sometimes you got to say your name and stuff, and I forget to bloody turn it. I forget to mute it sometimes. I don't want private information out on YouTube, so I apologise for that. But it was a very lovely chat. Is this the way out? Yeah, come in. And yeah, tell my life story. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm like, no, you can't make it up. Another double yellow light in Parker. Oh, it's quite safe. Oh, the police station? It's a police station here. Bloody hell, you couldn't make it up. Are you a police officer? Do you mind if I record the police station?
I'm not.
Shall I do an audit video? I'll just do it on live stream. I can't be bloody. In fact, it's best I get arrested with this big bag on my back, isn't it, really? Because then they've got to do an inventory of everything that's in my bag. Oh, look. Undercover. Blacked out windows. Actually, I can see through them. And some angles. There's a light. A bit of mess up there. Like I knew this police station was here. Which way did they come out? That way. Pedestrian access. It's not live. It actually says pedestrian access. Live stream if somebody comes and approaches me. Get the high definition video going. Yeah, I'm gonna stay around here for too long. Navigate here. Fire door. Oh, somebody's lost a football. Bloody hell. Should we climb over and go, get me football over here? Probably crawl under there, you know. Why is there just a gated area here? So you can't climb on the roof or something? Really? Two footballs in there. One over there as well. That's bloody hell. Poor children. Lost their footballs. So that's a police officer. I would. Oh, they've left key here. Police key. Staring. They're staring. They're panicking. So I came to this police station once. They never answered the phone. Got like a phone outside. Not the 101 phone. Never answered. I had to come for an interview. So like, what's going on? So I just went to the pub, sat down for a bit, and they rang me saying, you got an interview? And I said, yeah, but nobody answered the bloody phone. I said, oh, can you come down now then? I said, yeah, but it's going to take me like 10 minutes. I'm having a pint. She said, you can't be interviewed when you're drinking. I said, well, you should have answered the phone then. What the hell? I couldn't get in. What am I supposed to do, man? Well, what? I think I was late actually. That's what it was. Well, they didn't ring me like before. If they'd have rang me like when I was there, you know. I mean, I was late, but I think I forgot my backy. Oh, that's it. So you get quite a lot of stuff at that food bank. Like actual toilet rolls. Actually, I didn't get no toilet roll. Oh yeah, there's toilet roll. You get one toilet roll. The other food bank, you get jack all. You get some tins. You don't get no cleaning products anyway. Oh. You have bloody body scrub in there. Like, do I want to get body scrub? Am I a woman? I wanted it. Like, actually, we've probably got more stuff from the food bank because they had a lot of vegetables and stuff. The other food bank coming. Hello. Give it a look at this house, man. There's a couple of houses, like a mansion. Two houses. It's quite nice. I'll give it a good 10. A good 10 out of 10. This bloody estate. Peaceful. The only thing wrong is there's a bloody police station right in front of it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no. I forgot the gates there. I think there's a PCSO over there that detained me unlawfully. Shall I go harass her for the third time? No police officers coming back from their break. Out of uniform. theaters or whatever. No. What are they called? Detective Inspector. DIs. What are they called when they just investigate crimes and they're not on the street? Don't have a uniform. I can't remember. Detective. That's what they're called. Detectives. Is that American? Oh, they've blocked the toilets. Pump services. Piggies have a lot of poop. Not surprised they blocked the toilets. All them donuts, pizzas. We saw the pizzas last night. See them bloody PCSOs with all pizzas, man. Not funny. You should be eating healthier than that, really, shouldn't you? Come on, we've got to eat. Yeah, but come on. All you need is some donuts. You know, pizza's for poor people. I mean, I love pizza, don't get me wrong. But it's just all bread nowadays. I bought a pizza one time, they were like £6, £6 or £7. And they don't even like, it's like a full inch of crust around the edge. Like, come on, bro, don't be skimping like that, come on. Nasty review. Well, not a nasty review, a reasonable reflection of what the food is like. That's what I meant to say. It says we will monitor your review and we will make sure it doesn't have anything bad in it. And I'm like, oh my god, I said a load of bad stuff in mine. Never swore or anything, but it's disgusting. Absolutely, I pay all my money and you don't even get a full pizza. What's wrong with these people? I keep saying these people and I'm like, is that racist? I always say that, but anyway. By these people I mean rip-off merchants. Merchants that are rip-off. You are just upset you can't afford donuts. True. Very true. Actually, I went off donuts a bit ago. A while back, actually. You never get any decent donuts. Because once I went to Spain, then you get decent donuts. Fried right in front of you. A massive batter donuts. Big circular fryer. And they're all different shapes, like twisted cinnamon. Best donuts ever. Can't get better. Spanish donuts. I can't remember what they call them. don't call them donuts, that's for sure. It has like cinnamon sugar on and stuff like that. Cinnamon sugar. You waited. It's okay, I'm not suspicious, don't worry. Don't panic. It's just a guy with a camera. Damn. I thought I wasn't gonna wait. I was smoking on the job. Yes, you better run, sir. Smoking? No, it's not. Oh, he's changed his mind. He's changed his mind. Like, oh, no, you're smoking. Oh dear. Get him, Joe. So to go hide behind trees. Like a good boy. Don't worry, I'm just going this way anyway. So I'll go down. Talk to him. Want a coffee? That coffee had no coffee. You know, I'll say one thing, right? Double yellow lines here. Not one bloody thing. Not one bloody car parks on the double yellow lines. I mean, there's a massive car park there, to be honest. But that's for the church. I don't know if I waited long enough. But that's okay. The gates close proper fast, man. All the police officers should get gates that close that fast. Did you get how fast the gates closed? Why do they all have gates like that? I wonder what the memo. Wonder what the memo they got. Everybody waves at you nowadays. And that's a brand spanking new thing. Thanks to JoeKingAudits, I think. Because you know I've been recording Bradford for God knows how long, and they've only just started like waving at me. And one guy even stuck his thumbs up at me. Like, bloody hell! Things are changing. Things are changing. What's the memo that's been going around? Where police officers stick the thumbs up at you nowadays and wave at you. How come that started happening? Is that because people with cameras by any chance? Pardon? Alright, cheers. I'd like to think it's because of me. With my trusty old camera. And now the police officers are being civil for a change. Like normal human beings. So this is Javelin House Police Station, West Yorkshire. I've been to this police station a few times. Not for the right reasons. But, you know. I got off not guilty, so it's okay. No further action. Scot-free. I can't even remember what I came to this police station for. Oh bloody hell, we've got bloody nosy neighbours. They'll be calling police, no doubt. I mean, we can stand on here. Right, would this be aggravated trespass if I stood on this, right, and then recorded it over into there? Would that be aggravated trespass? What is this thing? Just so people can't crash through the walls. I'm not gonna stand on there, it's a bit windy. You can see a bit higher though. Nothing's going on. I just see somebody there? Nope. It's a pretty quiet police station. Okay. Well, yep, looks like they've got the memo. Are these actual cells? I didn't actually know they had cells here. Never been locked up in here anyway. Hello. What do you think about the police in this area?
Sorry?
What do you think about the police in this area?
They're rubbish, actually.
Hello.
Yeah. Because where I lived before, some year ago, you could guarantee Friday, 5 o'clock, all the drug dealers would line up outside my flat, and then, you know, it will like dishing the Smarties out, and I reported it 3 times. It says, "Did you get a registration? Do you want me to stand outside and take the photograph of the registration?"
I
Are you
would.
mad?
I would.
You know, and I mean, one were quite vicious one day because all drug addicts were sitting on my car, so I went out and said, "Will you get off my car?"
Yeah.
And they give me a hail abuse, and I said, "I know what you're doing." This guy's in the car. He went, "You haven't seen me, right?" He said, "For your own protection." And I just thought, so I got the make and the model of the car, I rung the police, and nothing was done at all. And then they were...
They don't like to do anything until you get your head kicked in or whatever, do they?
No. And then there was a terrace house opposite me. It was a cannabis farm. And so obviously somebody got wind of it, kicked the door.
I don't really mind cannabis so much.
They kicked the door in and somebody pinched all the plants. So then the police came. Then I said, and they were in a cannabis factory. He says, "Did you report it?" I said, "Yeah." He says, "Oh, what outcome?" I said, "Nothing." So I just don't bother now.
No, neither do I. But
So,
unless I'm calling police on the police.
yeah. Thanks for that.
Yep. Cheers. Thanks for talking. So yeah, even the. I mean, it looks quite peaceful, doesn't it, around here? But apparently, they have drug dealers outside people's doors. Well, there's drug bloody people everywhere, isn't there? Crackheads everywhere. Wonder where she lives. Can't ask her that, can I? Multitasking today. They'll give me a voucher to get some food on Friday. And it's just right next to where I live. You know? Bloody job centre didn't tell me about it. Job centre won't get me a voucher. No. You know, you're starving, hungry. Fridays there. Put a journaling note first thing in the morning. Yo, I'm hungry. Need some food from food bank. Don't get back to you till Monday. You do know this is what I said to me, my work coach. He says, you do know this is not an instant messaging service. And I says, well, are they messages instant? Or if it comes instantly, I mean, I don't expect you to respond instantly. I expect you at least to like tell me something on the day, you know, when I'm desperate. At some point, either yes or a no. But no, I've got to wait till Monday. I mean, I got a food bank anyway, but it's fine. What time is it? 1 o'clock. 1:30. 1:30. Monday, the 8th, 9th of May. JoeKingAudits here. Coming from his studio, Bradford, live for your entertainment pleasure. And yeah, I've got to stop showing you where I am because Dave's here. Dave will be coming all the way from London to track me down to say, you're just upset you can't afford donuts. Can afford donuts sometimes, but you know you can't eat them every day, bro. It's a good job I run out of money because I'd be as fat as you then, wouldn't I? No offense, fat people. You're just upset I'm skinny, suckers. Because I walk everywhere and I'm hungry all the time. Don't get enough food. But I get plenty of beer. Well, when it's at the beginning of the month anyway. So yeah, I might walk to food place. The next food place. Which way did I come down? Nobody indicates. Nobody indicates. Apart from that guy. You indicate when you like pretend to set off. Like, yeah, we're indicating all the time. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Is this the road I came down? Yep. Okay, I can still get lost in Bradford. I always get lost at this roundabout. I don't know what it is. Always. I know I cycle it home, or I end up going like away from Bradford somehow. When I'm coming on this roundabout. And I'm like, bloody hell, I'm in idle. How the heck did I get in idle? Why is that car idling? Maybe it wants his air conditioning on because it's so warm today. It's actually the perfect temperature today. 18.5 degrees Celsius. It's the temperature today. Let's have a look, see if I'm right. No idea. Can't do it without stopping there. stopping the live stream again. Nobody wants that. She'd be like, where's he gone? I can't just watch a live stream for 2 seconds. So everybody's like, content, need more content. Where's JoeKingAudits content? Where's Live Free's content? Gotta see all the content. Everywhere, content. Well, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Gives me about 2.2 of a penny every time you watch something. So thank you. I appreciate it. When you type a message, that gives me engagement. That increases my YouTube analytics. All that stuff. Although my YouTube analytics aren't doing so well at the moment. My videos aren't even getting put on the homepage anymore, I've noticed. Even if I sign into a different account, I can't see my YouTube videos when I first upload them. I think I'm doing something wrong. Or maybe it's not live stream so much. Like, bloody hell, he's always on, this guy. Yep, gotta get my money's worth. £35 a month this internet costs. I should just go offline for a bit and like, that looks like a heavy bike. And somebody's like, where's JoeKingAudits going? Oh, sorry, I can't afford internet. They're like, oh, I'll chip in for your internet. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I didn't do that on purpose whatsoever. You know, one guy is a member all the time. I'd like to shout him out. Ryan Christopher. No. Ryan Christopher Lee, I think his name is. Or Christopher Ryan Lee. Damn it. I can't even get his name right. He's my only member. Anyway, it's one of whatever way around it is. I would like to say a big shout out to that guy. Big up Ryan Christopher Lee. He's also got a YouTube channel. Check him out. I'll leave his link in the description. In fact, I'm going to tag him. He's such a nice guy. He's having girlfriend problems, and he's had police problems. He records in his own house, and the police say, you know, if you weren't recording, there wouldn't be so much trouble all the time. What are you on about? I'm in my own house. I can't record my own house. Like, get out of my house. No, we need to check on. Yeah, you've checked, now get out. Like, you go on, lad. Go on, lad. You tell them police officers what to do. You know, they hate being told what to do as well. I told police officers to get out of my house as well. And I said, take them bloody landlords. Take my bloody landlord with you. And they're like, no, we're just gonna have a meeting in your living room. You stay in kitchen. It's my house. Don't be shutting my door. What are you doing? Oh man, want to listen in. You go outside if you want to talk in private. Get out of my house. No, they don't listen. They don't listen. Like a bloody dog. I like bloody dogs. Why are you on the phone? Have you got engine running? So, is it legal in England to be on the phone with your engine running? I think you're still in control of a motor vehicle. I won't say anything this time. UPS driver. I mean, I should say something. Is a corporation. I should know better. It needs to act with dignity and lawfully. No. That guy's got he's carrying a rucksack, handheld style. It's the new way to carry rucksacks. Oh, it's got 2 rucksacks. He's bought a new hiking rucksack, but it doesn't fit in his little rucksack. So he's carrying a rucksack. He should have put the rucksack in the hiking rucksack, and then he could just carry one rucksack. No, he didn't think of that, did he? Not very smart. I wouldn't like to go hiking with that guy. It will get us all killed. God, I never stop jabbering on to her. Never stop jabbering on. Worse than that bloody security guard I recorded. He constantly jabbered on. It's because I was tired that day. Because if I wasn't, I'd be the one jabbering, not him. Bloody jibber jabber. Jibber jabber. Everywhere you go, if I'm not doing it, I'm on this one. People say, why do you have rocks in your house? You know, try it, right? Put a rock on your windowsill. You don't get no spiders. You're scared of rocks. And conkers. You know, people say, I don't know if it's an old wives' tale, but people say they don't like conkers because they fall out of the tree, whack them on head and squish them. Little spiders. Like, bloody hell, I'm not going under that conker tree ever again. It knocked me out last time. So put a rock on your windowsill, and this is I've already got a rock. But I need another rock for my doorstop when it's windy. Because I like my door open to get the air circulating. If you just leave your windows open, you get like a draft, but the air doesn't seem to circulate, you know. So you leave your door open a little bit, put a rock behind your door so it don't fucking shut on its own, and it gets the wind going. It's the wind tunnel. Gets the wind circulating. Calm down, bird. In fact, I want this rock. That scared me. I thought someone was going to attack me for stealing his rock. I didn't know they'd be back in there. Not really. I respect, bro. Care, share, protect. Share? What we're sharing? I have nothing to share. Apart from the food bank does share for me. So thank you very much for all your sharing, people. I think it runs off of donations. So that's nice. And this rock needs a bit of cleaning up. It's not that great, this one. Let's just put it on here. I'm not impressed with it. It's a bit tatty. I don't like it. I think it looks good on there. That's nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. I sort of want the rock back now. I miss it already. my dad's my dad's wife, I suppose, fiance. Girlfriend, partner. My dad's partner. She picks like rocks off at beach. And it's like when she gets home, she's just got pockets full of rocks. Like little rocks, big rocks. It's like, how do your pants stay up? And like the guy on YouTube, he's got them weight belts. He's got them belts with weights on for diving. Like, why don't you just use a rock? What's wrong with a rock? Strap a rock to yourself, drown yourself. I suppose you've got to be able to get the weights off quick enough, just in case you are drowning. So maybe a weight belt might be the way to go. But you know, just put a belt on. It's easily detachable, and then strap the rocks to the belt. Leave the belt behind. Like, when you're wearing them weight belts, you have to like swim proper hard to get back up to the surface or something. And then what if you're exhausted and you're like, oh, I can't be asked getting my weight belt back? Screw that. I'd rather just use rocks. Let's record my face so you can't tell where I am. Got some bears there, haven't we? Just little remarks makes people smile and all that. Like I make an effort to talk to people on purpose, you know, not for the camera. Just, I mean, I did it before I started even YouTube. Like, I just noticed that nobody ever talks to each other anymore. So I just started to like, just try and come up with something to say as you walk past somebody. Just random rubbish, usually a joke. Or I'm not even bothered if it offends them. Just as long as I say something that's I think's funny or sociable or whatever. Should we go to the pub? Let's go to the pub. Rocks might work, we use lead in the BCD to take you to the surface. Ah, right, so you like pump it back up. Like, oh yeah, it's got like a little gas canister, hasn't it? Oh, yeah. I see. Scoobridge from somewhere. Oh, you're looking fresh, Joe. Brother. Just got a £3.50 meal deal for breakfast. I don't even have £3.50. Respect ants, need to go out to find some food. Good idea. All that weed make you hungry. Get paddy scoobering. Paddy? What's a paddy scuba induction? Blah blah. Paddy. Found diamonds. I found the thing that makes diamonds. Carbon. Wait a minute, I'm made of carbon. Are you diamonds? I think I'm a diamond. Right, we're at the pub. Where's the beer? I don't have no money, obviously. I was trying to see if that would trigger Dave a little bit. I won't disturb him. He'll probably come out in a second, won't he? So they're renovating it. So maybe we might have a local pub to go to. You know, the thing about getting banned from a pub is they don't stay open for very long anyway, so you know, you can always go back once they get new management. It's fine. I can't believe I get banned from pubs all the time. Like, just because one person makes a complaint. Well, I think the last time there were a few people that made the complaint. Well, no, it was one guy that made the complaint, and then everybody just jumped on the bandwagon because they said racism. It's like, you know, you can't be against the guy that's calling someone a racist, can you? Nobody in the right mind is going to go against somebody that calls somebody a racist. So, you know, It's not rocket science, but you know, that's what happened. Everybody gangs up on you because one guy says I'm a racist, because one guy says you're a racist. I'm a racist. I mean, I should be a racist, to be honest, especially after what happened last night. I mean, if you're not a racist with what happened to me last night, then there's something wrong with you. And there's definitely something wrong with me, and I'm definitely not a racist. I've got Asian friends. I bloody talk to people. I play football with them. I play basketball with the Asian kids. I play bloody basketball with Asian adults. I play basketball with Polish people. I play basketball with like anybody, man. I'm like they were African. Well, they were English actually, but they were black as the night. And yeah, I played basketball with him for a little bit anyway. But I grabbed the ball off of him and then got a basket before we said go. So he gave up. I was like, you can't do that. I said, why not? I make the rules here. This is my ball. I tackled him fairly. I didn't get no contact with his hands or anything. It was fair. It was a fair tackle. What happened last night? I sat down, had a cig, and then I was like, oh, look at all these people parked on double yellow lines right in front of me. I pointed at each car and I said, I bet this white van man is a white guy. This car is an Asian lady. This car is two Asian ladies. This car's an Asian guy. This car's Asian lady. This car's an Asian lady. And the first person that came back was a car sat right in front of me on double yellow lines near a pedestrian crossing with an island in the middle. Quite a dangerous place to park. And I said on camera, shall I say something to her Pakistan? She heard what I said, and so I went, you do know your parked on double yellow lines and it's illegal. And she says, what has it got to do with you, you creep? And then bloody some other Asian women came and goes, let's gang up on him, get him. And I'm like, are you serious? You're gonna actually Muslim gang up on me? I couldn't even believe it. On camera, man. I says, you're on camera? Are you sure? He's like, well, I'm gonna put you on camera now. And this woman says, you can't film me without my permission. I says, well, so how come you're allowed to do it? And she had a bloody torch on and everything. So I just looked away. I didn't even hide my face. I was just like looking away from the torch because it was annoying. And I also got assaulted last night and spat on. And then I was like, called it. Like, you can call me racist all you want, but I was right. If I'm right, it's not racist, is it? I mean, is it racist if I could identify an Asian from their car? Is that racist? Is it prejudiced? To be quite honest, I'm not sure, right? But there's people called National Front and all that stuff. They're obviously racist. But they don't, you know, they're allowed to be racist. They're just not allowed to offend anybody. So even if I was racist, as long as I don't offend people in a racist way, I'm allowed to be racist if I want. Yeah, but are you allowed to be racist in your mind? As long as you don't offend someone, as long as you don't, like, articulate it. Or is that a crime as well? Is thinking about racism a crime? Is researching about racism a crime? I research about the Quran. I research about the Quran. That's how racist I am. I don't like the Quran, but... I don't like the Bible either, to be honest. Well, I do like the Bible, but I just think it's a lot of kids' stories that don't really make sense a lot of the time. Or stories of trying to interpret the universe. I think the Bible is about, like, trying to interpret the universe and the psyche. And I think the Quran is I think the Quran is either a derivative of the Bible, or the Bible is a derivative of the Quran, or they're all a derivative of some other story, like the Egyptian bloody hieroglyphs or something, like that. What came first? The Quran or the Bible? See you later. Have a nice day. Have a lovely day. Seriously, have a nice day. And, thanks for chatting. Bible came first. Fair enough. See you later. Thanks for coming. What's paddy diving before you go? I'll look it up. This is quite a big pub, actually. It's a very big pub. Look at it. It's humongous. It's got a car park. It's got even a little car park down there. It's got a little garden area. I don't know if that belongs to them. It's massive, man. Maybe worth quite out making a profit on this place. It's just cheap rent. I think they usually have cheap rent for the first year or something, and then it goes to like normal price, and then it gets shut down probably. I think you've got to like take like a 5-year bloody tenancy or something. And you can either go bankrupt or default on your rent. Like, nobody ever buys a pub anymore, do they? They always rent it, apart from corporations, massive corporations. It's a bit of a mess though. But you know, it's a work in progress. Oh shit. Floorboards are a bit squeaky. Well, that's not their land. It's a road, I think. Is it? No, it's not. Let's go have a little wander. Jesus Christ. Yep, it's falling apart. It's dangerous. Oh my god, they've got a gold lighter here. Oh, that's broken. It's plastic anyway. Got a bloody ratchet strap. So shall I go give it back to him? Might have lost it. definitely I've lost it. I found a ratchet strap. Don't know if it's yours. Is it called a ratchet strap? Oh, Jesus Christ. Apparently the pub doesn't have toilets quite yet. They were pissing on the van. Quite funny. Makes me laugh. There's the road. I can't go up here, it's too far. This bag sorted out. Get the bag sorted out. Only English people would get away with that. Only the English can get away with that. Have your number. Our roads are not one giant litter bin. The registered keeper of a vehicle is liable to a fine of £100 if litter is thrown from their vehicle. Cool. What about if they park on double lines? They dress them up, get everybody a fine. I mean, I get everybody's number plate, usually. So yeah. They'll have the work cut out with me though. Jesus Christ, I do a lot of double yellow parking and illegal parking and dangerous parking and disabled parking. Somebody said I'd be careful like, you know, hanging around disabled car parking spaces and stopping non-disabled parking in disabled space, because you never know when they're going to be disabled. And I'm like, well, that's what the blue badge is for, so you know if they're disabled or not. So I can usually tell, you know, sometimes some people don't show the badge or they forget or whatever. Sometimes they go back to the car and they go, yo, I've got my disabled badge. And then we have a nice little chat. And sometimes I get a bit pissed off, but you know, I explain to them what's going on. They're usually all right. But they said this person on YouTube said, I won't say her name because I'm not going to give her free advertising. She said, you want to be careful because you might get in serious trouble. I says, what a public order offence? Do you know how many public order offences I've been accused of? I got a public order offence for touching a police officer's hat. I don't even know if it was a public order offence. I think they came up with a public order offence eventually. I had to go to court for it. Touching a police officer's hat. He says, can I touch your hat? And then he grabbed my hand and I just managed to like touch it. And then he's like, right, I'm arresting you. Can't do that. I'm like, come on, bro. I said, can I touch his hat? Just as I was like, I didn't like let him even speak. I just went straight for it. He didn't like it. So it had that felt stuff, you know, one of them big hats. Them intimidation tactic hats. Yeah. They actually say it's for intimidation tactics. Well, not intimidation tactics. They say it's to make them look more intimidating or like, there's a word for it, I can't remember. With authority. Authority makes them look like they've got more authority. Yeah, wasn't it? Gives them a perspective of authority. What are words? How do you speak words? Not like that. You know what? I've never took a little walk around this estate. They've actually got a bin on an estate. I've never seen a bin on an estate. unless there's a local shop near it. Hey. Oh yeah, it's getting warm now. It's getting warm now. The heat is real. Holy balls. Holy balls. That looks like a right mess. Jesus Christ. Is that even legal? That does not look safe. That's a DIY house building. I don't think that. I don't think that would. I don't think that would pass inspection. Jesus Christ, that looks dangerous. Maybe it might look better when it's finished. I must have it. I like the way he's lighted the garage at the same time. Started, but he hasn't finished anything. Unless there's multiple workmen. You know, it looks like a DIY build to me. So, I'm surprised if there are multiple workmen. Anyway, no point dwelling on that. If that guy's going to live in his house like that, I almost feel sorry for him. Just get the professionals in. Waste all your time and you're going to have to get the professionals in anyway. Fixing it. It'll take twice as long. If not 3 times as long. Because they've got to take everything down as well. Start again. And you'll probably run out of money. Why would you start the garage? Like you think you'd finish the house first, wouldn't you? Unless it started the garage and it's like, I know what I want to do. I want to do this. In fact, maybe the garage is finished. Maybe that's a finished garage. Maybe now it's started on the house. Oh, shit. People think about crossing the road. Okay. There's an island. You know that rule where if you put like a fence around some empty property, nobody complains, and you record that you've had it up for like 10 years or 5 years or whatever, and then it becomes your property. wonder if I just like put a camera on the property 24 hours a day and put a sign up saying JoeKingAudits was here 5 years time in my land. I think you've got to maintain the land or something like that. You've got to show that you've been maintaining the land. So I'll do a bit of gardening and maybe put my tent up every so often and then claim my land in 5 years. Well, I have 5 years to wait. I mean, I think you can live on it straight away, but you know, it's more likely that someone's going to complain if you live on it like all the time. If you only live on it like every so often, nobody's going to complain. And then by the time 5 years is up, you put a house up, and someone complains, you know, well, you know, I've been using that land for God knows how long, how many years. Every weekend I go camping there. Nobody's ever complained. Nobody's ever complained about the noise. Nobody's ever complained about me mowing the lawn. Nobody's ever complained about weeding, making the place look nice. And now you're complaining. Now I put a big house on the property. Jesus, what is wrong with you people? So yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get a camera recording a property that nobody steals in Bradford though, because there's a piece of land right near me. I'm like trying to figure out if it's like owned by anybody. I think it does have a fence, but it's not been maintained, so maybe not. But I don't know. Oh, wait, 1 second. Well, we even got to the police station. And we returned without incident for a change. What are the chances? What are the chances? I will tell you the chances. It's at least 50-50 out of today and tomorrow. Today, well, no, today I haven't finished yet, so it's 25%. Nothing's gonna happen. Because yesterday was full of events, wasn't it? So 25% chance that nothing's gonna happen. What was that? That's probably just YouTube. Bloody YouTube commenters. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got a love. Somebody loved my comment. No live. Food bank walk. Support from the job centre. Support from the job centre. What do you mean support from the job centre? Following our call the other day, I'm sending you the information I promised. Sorry it's taken a while, but I have some serious IT issues last week. Of course you did. Of course you did. Attached is the presentation on personal independent payments. Maybe I should not be reading this on live stream. It's nothing private. No. Nothing I've got to tell everybody anyway. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got today. In fact, I will show exactly what I got. So we got some Doritos. We got a cloth to wipe the sweat off your brow. Oh my god, I got some deodorant. I don't smell it like that. I think they're made by Unilever, though, isn't it? It's made by Unilever. Smells good anyway. Don't like Unilever. I don't really wear deodorant, to be honest. I know Schwarzkopf and Henkel. Dusseldorf, Germany. I like Germans. They know how to have dictatorships. Are they still in a dictatorship, Germany? I know. Wash. That's the washing up liquid that you get. I mean, it's fair enough. Yeah. I've got some toothpaste there. Colgate. Do you know what Colgate means? Colgate. We're being I don't really know. Somebody said that once upon a time. Some conspiracy theory. Probably somebody like David Icke. But I won't. I've got some cat food for that guy. That smells like chlorophyll. So, a new toothbrush, which is nice. And using the worst, like 10p toothbrush ever. Tea tree shampoo, posh. Even more cat food. A prison meal. Milk, which I actually ran out of today, last night. Biscuits. Cornflakes. And they're actually, I think they're like organic cornflakes as well. Long grain rice, which is something I always have in the cupboard when I have money. Tikka masala, nice. Juice. Nice. Thirsty actually. Well, it's Friday. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days. I am thirsty, I am thirsty, I am thirsty. I am so thirsty. Oh, they got paper straws nowadays. Should have shook it up, shouldn't I? Do the shake it back, to put the freshness back. Do the shake it back, put the freshness back. Bet you don't remember that, do you? I bet you do, really, you old buggers. Beans, cup of soups. Yeah, cup of soups don't taste like they used to do. It's that xanthan gum. I bet it's got xanthan gum in it. Actually, it doesn't have xanthan gum in it. It has flour. It has flour as the thickener. Wow. It's actually better. But it's out of date. No, it's not even out of date. Peeled plum tomatoes. Fruit cocktail. Tuna. Pies. Cocoa powder. Extra acidity regulators, potassium hydroxide and potassium cat. Why can't you just have cocoa powder? It's dry, man. You don't need all that shabba. I even got some tomato ketchup. I can't even say how good tomato ketchup is at a food bank. I mean, I don't even buy it usually. I might buy mayonnaise if I can't be asked making my own. But, or I can't afford bloody olive oil and some coffee. And some sugar made out of sugar beet. So is this not actual real sugar? I thought it was meant to be made out of sugar cane. Like I don't even eat sugar, but the rest of the guys do. So yeah, not too bad, is it? I think that's everything. When they said fruit, I thought they were going to actually give me fresh fruit. I just got like a tin of fruit. Crisps. Oh yeah, I've got a Cadbury's cream egg. And where's the chocolate gone? I've got a bloody Easter egg. Oh, I got some seasoning as well. Za'atar seasoning. Never even heard of it. It's a mixture of sumac. I don't think I've ever. I wonder what sumac tastes like. I don't think I've ever used sumac before. Thyme, marjoram. I can never say that word. Oregano, basil, sunflower oil, salt. Like marjoram. Nobody ever uses marjoram. You know one thing. What's the best thing ever? Is quite hard to find in supermarkets. Mace. Not the stuff that you spray in the attacker's face if you're in trouble. It's a spice. In fact, mace actually might mace the actual spray. I think it's for bears actually, isn't it? Scare away bears. I think it's actually made out of mace, the spice. It tastes like bloody. Tastes like gunpowder. Or like. What's potassium? Or. What's gunpowder made out of? Sodium. Chemical compound of gunpowder is shit. It's like you can make it out of urine, can't you? It would be. Is it potassium or? I think it's potassium something, isn't it? Potassium chloride or something. Yep, I'm a genius. What can I say? What can I say? Milk needs to go upstairs. What else needs to go upstairs? Deodorant. Toothbrush. Chocolate. Don't leave your chocolate down here, man. Shh, don't tell me about chocolate. That's about it. Why is my skin peeling? Weird. Maybe I've got a skin disease as well now. Although your skin does peel every so often, doesn't it? We are lizards after all, you know. David Icke told that. Well, that's the Queen. Sorry. I just wanted to see how the police officers dealt with the guy on camera for the TV show instead of real life. Even on my camera they act really differently. So if it's a TV camera, it's supposed to be there. December 2022. That's the end of the year. How can it last till December? That's fucking ages ago. What bloody hell is it made from? It's definitely a prison meal, isn't it? Oh my god, this stuff's like got a strong, tangy flavour to it. I used to like orange juice. It tastes the same. These cartons are 100% recyclable now. I must admit, this is like 3 guys in here. We empty it bin every week. We don't need us bin emptying every 2 weeks. You look at Bradford Town Centre and it looks like either everybody forgets to empty the bin or they're just super lazy and don't do it. What do I do now? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I put some out, not that. Packed up. Bloody fix it and squeak it off. Even though we're getting kicked out. I mean, we looked after this house. I did pay all my rent on time. Before guy says I'm in rent arrears anyway, even though I wasn't. Well, I think one time I missed one payment, and then I paid him back the next month. And then he said, "Are you still in rent arrears?" And I said, "I'm not, man. I told you all the money that I used to buy extra keys and something else that they bought. I can't remember. A toilet seat. I had to buy a toilet seat. I'm there doing all the fucking work for house. I don't get paid for it. I just get money out of the bloody thing. Or taxes. He had to pay for a tax. He had to pay for taxes. So when So wait, so you were in zero rent arrears? Yeah. I was. I don't know about everybody else. Because I were doing all the work around the house basically, all the stuff that I could do. I were doing it, and he was just giving me money, but like I was just taking it out of the rent. Like an idiot. I should have got a receipt, shouldn't I? But... In fact, I've got a receipt. I text messages. I text messaged everything. So. I don't even get an Easter egg at Easter. Do they have one now? I don't even like Cadbury's chocolate. But I haven't had chocolate for a while. I do like Cadbury's cream eggs though. Other companies should make cream eggs. How is one sock blue and the other is black? They're exactly the same socks. I've got holes. Holes in all my socks, that's how much walking I do. I don't even have to buy socks though. You just go to a food bank. Go, have you got any socks? And you go, yeah, here you go. 5 pairs of socks. It's a shared house. It's a lovely little house. It's going to be a shame to leave. And it's just all my friends sharing it with me. Like we all were in this place at first, but the other room were tight. It's so tiny. The other guy left, and now he's come back because he became homeless. So I put him up, and then the landlord goes, "You can't do that." And I says, "Well, you can't do a lot of things as well, but you know, he's my friend, and I'm not going to see him on the street. You do what you want to do to me, but like, I'm not going to. It's tough shit, mate." Each. $360 times 4. That's a lot of money. But yeah, it's 4 bedrooms, I suppose. Yeah, I pay 350. For all of you? What? Where's that? Down south? In London? Or like Birmingham or something? As if it's 360 for a 4-bedroomed maisonette. What's a maisonette? Is that like a cottage? Bungalow? 5 years ago, yep, the property was in a bad need of painting. Did you all paint it? I asked my landlord if I could paint my room. He said, yeah, just tell me what colour you like gonna do it before you buy the paint, because obviously if it's somewhat obnoxious, he's not gonna let me do it. But I never did it, and we were only there for like 4 months before I kicked us out of that place as well, and then moved us into this place. It was a hard life. It's a hard life. It's a hard life for us. I can't even find my lighter. Pardon me. Yeah, we were paying £350 each, but it was actually for a mansion in the middle of Bradford, in town centre. It had a home cinema, a pool table, and then we got moved into this place, and he said it's £750 just for the house, and we were supposed to get all the bills included, but I'm paying for a bloody water bill anyway. So, it's like, oh yeah, but it's £750 house a month. And it had no electricity when we moved in. Well, I didn't move in, but my mates moved in first. And then text me and they go, yo, don't have no electricity. And I went, right, I'm not going until you sort electricity out. It says, yeah, I'm gonna sort it out, but you need to go now. And then he brings these two Asian women into my house, sits down on my dining room table, has a business meeting while I'm packing up around him or pretending to pack up around him, while I just listen to what he's saying and what they're saying, and they're being proper cryptic about it. And what they were saying is, we're going to turn my house that I was supposed to have a 12-month, a 6-month, well, I had 4 months, I suppose, but I was supposed to have a 6-month tenancy, and he goes, now we're turning it into office space again, and just kicks us out on the day. The central heating didn't work. The floorboards are all creaky. But yeah, I like the house. It's just like, it's quite a bit of work doing. It's all bloody superficial, mainly. Apart from floorboards, I suppose. Carpets could do a redoing, to be honest. It looks like somebody's bloody bodged these carpets together in like 10 seconds. You know? And it's like they're old carpets. They've ripped out from a different place and fitted them into you. I mean, all we need is one guy on YouTube that's got a load of money to buy the place, renovate it. I'll pay 330, my mate will pay 330, my other mate will pay 330, or 350, whatever. You get like £900 a month. £1,050 a month. The thing is, we're still contracted for the other place. We're still getting housing benefits for the other place because he hadn't give us a new contract. And I try to tell the job centre about it, and they says, have you got a new contract for that place? And I says no. And he says, oh, we can't do it then. We need the paperwork. And I says, well, what am I supposed to do? And he says, oh, it's all right. Just keep claiming for other place. The contract's still valid. But I'm like, all right. And then they're saying you haven't changed your address, and I'm like, well, I can't change my address because like I'm supposed to be getting housing benefits for the other place. So it's just mad. I don't even know what's going on. I can't even change my address. I mean, I don't really care about changing my address with job centre, but it does make things awkward with food banks and stuff. Because I go there and I'm like, where do you live? And I'm like, 95 Kings Road, and it says, oh, it says here, Broadgate House. Oh, fucking, I just told you where I lived, didn't I? What an idiot. The place I lived was great because my friends were there and neighbours were out with mates. Yeah, I mean, we're all mates, but they don't do no cleaning. And very little. If you're short of cash, can't you pin your PayPal link? It's in every video. What, are you going to give me some cash? Someone might have been, yeah, my PayPal link's in every video. In the live chat, I mean. Yeah, I can't really do it on my phone. I can't even chat on my phone. On my own. I mean, I've been trying to bloody ask people. I don't have that big of an audience, you know, so don't get through to that many people that I'm poor. I'll only spend it on beer anyway, it's pointless. It's just like I was begging the other day. I made like £15. Like, I make more money doing this than I do YouTube. And it will probably half the time than the work I do for YouTube as well. Somebody called me a vigilante as well. I'm like, so you're a vigilante? I'm like, well, not really. I'm an anarchist, but, you know, I don't class myself as a vigilante. But I suppose I am, really, because I just, you know, make my own rules and I bloody tell them to follow the rules. I mean, I stick to the law, you know, because I have to. I don't agree with it, but I still fucking do it, you know. Mostly. Nah, you don't need a job, man. Just do YouTube or something. The way I look at it, right? Everything you buy is taxed, right? And this is not why I don't want to get a job, by the way. Like, I want a job because, you know, then I've got something to do and occupy my time. But you're paying so much tax, man, on food, on your cigarettes, on your beer, on your clothes. Everything you buy is taxed. You're also taxed on the money when you get your wage. And then you've got housing benefit and God knows what else, and it's just you like I mean, most of my jobs have been minimum wage, so like there's just even I couldn't afford to bloody pay my own way when I did have a job, so like, you know, I might as well be on benefits. There's no point struggling while you're working and struggling on benefits, you know. You either do the easy way or the hard way. I mean, yeah, I did have more money, just about, when I was working, but was it really worth all the stress and the grey hairs that I got from bloody working as a chef? I have nothing to show for it. I lost everything with the bad breakup with my girlfriend, and maybe it was my fault, but like I had no choice, man. I moved in with my girlfriend, everything were alright for a bit, and then it just went fucking downhill. So I lost everything there. I lost everything when I moved to Spain. Once my stepdad punched me in the face, and then they shipped me off to Spain. And then I got a job in Spain for a bit, for like the summer season, and then they sacked me off. And then my dad says, "You better go back to England. It's just not going to work for you, is it? Like there's no work in the winter unless you get a contract where you work. You can't get benefits like for the winter season, and you've got to work like full time, like through the whole year to get a contract. And they don't. They just sack you off. They just sack you because they know they can just get a new guy when the season starts, when the summer season starts. So they don't give you a contract because then they've got to pay you when they're not busy. They've got to pay you bloody like minimum hours or whatever, or 0-hour contract. I don't know if they do 0-hour contract in Spain, but they definitely didn't want to employ me during the winter anyway. I had 2 jobs. Well, I had 3 jobs actually. Well, I had 3 jobs at one point. One of them didn't last very long because I kept going in late because I was knackered all the time. And plus chef jobs not very enjoyable. I mean it's not bad actually, but you're just constantly sweating, man. People say you can't be sweating in food, man. You need to dry yourself off. Dry myself off. I'm sweating again straight away in like 2 seconds. Can't be sweating in food. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to not sweat? I'll just overheat then. Don't worry about me. I'll just overheat. It'll be fine. Coffee time. Coffee time. What the fuck? My knee just collapsed. Where should we go to play basketball? 4:20 time. I have up smoking. Gave up smoking. What's 4:20? I've heard people saying 4:20 all the time. Oh, is that when you finish work? What's 4:20 though? 4:20 is giving up smoking. You can't say you've given up smoking and then say you smoke spliff. Is that what 4:20 time is? Spliff. I never even knew that. Like, what is 4:20? I've asked loads of people. No, people just laugh at me. Why do they call it 4:20 time? Because that's the time you finish work, so you can have a spliff at that time. I mean, my mate used to bloody smoke spliffs on the bus to work, on the bus after work, at lunchtime. Like, we used to be allowed like 1 drink, like at lunchtime. And then they clonked that one on the head. That 1 beer at lunchtime. They clonked that one on the head. Because everybody were an alcoholic there, including me, probably. But you know, I never drank at work anyway. But well, apart from in Spain and at the other place. But Yeah, so everyone started going out for the lunchtime and going for lunch. We only got like half an hour lunch break, so it's like run to the pub, down a pint, back to that was fucking, that was all the chefs there. That was their life. You know, and one person could go on a break at a time. You know. I used to go to Asda, me. I used to walk to Asda. Was it Asda? Like there's KFC, there's like a shopping precinct, and it's like about a 15-minute walk there and back. Well, it's 15 minutes there, 15 minutes back. And so by the time I get back, I'm like sweating balls, and you know, like out of breath. And it's like it's time to start work again. Like I just can't stop. You know, when you're a chef, you just can't stop. If you stop, you just like you get in this like you get in the zone when you're a chef. You know, you get in the zone and you're just like boom, boom, boom. Everything's just boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's a pretty good view, isn't it? You like that view? It's artistic. That's the reflection in my TV. Pretty cool. So yeah, I just went for a walk at my break time. Got some KFC or like something from the supermarket. Bought some beers for after work. Walked all the way back down home, and then I could go straight home because by the time you get out of work, it's like 11 o'clock. All bloody supermarkets have just shut at 11 o'clock. So you're like, how am I gonna get beer for when I get home? So I used to go on my lunch break to get the beers. And you drink one after work, and then set off with my bike, go to town, drink a load of beer in the pub, go home, have one last beer before bed, conk out, wake up late for work, ring them up, I'll be late. Just get in, it's busy. And then go to work on my bike. And that was my life. That's why I don't want to do that anymore. And you know, spent far too much money on beer. And then they changed company. And it was like £5 a pint when they changed companies to Mitchell's and Butler. So it's a fine dining restaurant then. You know, there's a basketball court. Do you need to cut down on beer? No, I'm skint, so I'm already cutting down on beer without even me wanting to. I'm fine, man. I'm not even. I don't even drink that much, even when I do drink. You know, I try and like limit myself to 4 bottles. But after my 4 bottles, I might buy another 4, but that's it. And that's it for like, you know, a few days, and then I might get another 4 bottles. You know, I spend too much money on it because I don't have a lot of money to spend. It's not like I'm spending loads of money on it. Like I still buy food and like, you know, I save enough money to buy food and the essentials. It's just like I buy decent beer so it gets me drunk, and I don't drink that much so it gets me drunk. Like if I drank all the time, it wouldn't get me drunk, and I'd be just like, it'd be pointless me drinking. It was just like I'd be drinking back at work again. And you never get drunk, so you're just like down in one beer after another and spending all your money on it. But now I'm on benefits. I can't afford to do that anyway. Like I don't even buy weed for that reason. Like maybe I might buy like a little bit of weed now and again as well. Like if I've got a bit of like if I've got like, you know, if I just want a little binge on something. But like I don't even do that anymore now. It's just beer and cigs mainly. Cigs keep going up and up and up and up and up. At one time it's going up 50p, and it's like going up a quid, and it's going up £3 a time. It's like, what the heck's going on with cigs, man? Why are cigs just like massively increased? I remember it used to be like less than £15 for like 50 grams. It's £23 for 50 grams now. £24. Well, I'm gonna pay my rent now, but like the thing what it is, right, is when he came in the house and attacked me, and I called police on him, and then he ran off. Like I hadn't heard from him since. And we've needed stuff doing for house. We've had nobody to contact. Well, he wasn't the landlord. He was the property manager. So we couldn't get in contact with him. So I just stopped paying my rent because he's not doing anything around the house. He's not paying the bills, and he's not sorted the bills out. Like I've been on him for God knows how long to sort this water bill out because I'm still liable for it. So like I've been taking it out of the rent, and that's why he says I'm in rent arrears. But I've got all the evidence that says I've got a water bill to pay for, which he's supposed to pay for. So then the landlord shows up and he goes, "But you haven't been paying your rent." And I says, "Yeah, because like nobody's been doing any work around the house. The central heating is stuck on full blast or not at all. The floorboards are all mashed. And there's some other stuff that I can't remember. And the bills." So I said, "Well, I'll pay my bill, I'll pay my stuff, but you've got to like, this is the first time I've been able to contact anybody. Like, I blocked Umar Hussein, like ages ago once he attacked me, but I still paid my rent. And then this time, I rang him once and he like rang him again one day, and I just thought, fuck it, and I just left it. I didn't even block him again. I just left it, and he hadn't even contacted me once. So, like, what am I supposed to do? You want me to pay rent when the landlord doesn't do anything, and the bloody property manager doesn't do anything, and he shows up and he says I'm living here now, so he can get us out in 2 weeks. Like, do you really want me to pay? Do you really want me to pay for a criminal? And I've been trying to get in contact with the actual landlord. But the only information I've got is WHF Enterprises, which is the company which Umar works for. So I looked up the company, and it says the directors. So I was like emailing the directors. They've never got back to me. So what am I supposed to do, man? Like carry on paying Umar when he doesn't do anything in the house, and I'm lumbered with a water bill. And every time I take it out of benefit, water bill, I'm in rent arrears. Like what am I supposed to do? I'm just like I'm stuck in an impossible situation because I can't contact my landlord. I can't actually get into contact with the person that owns the property. Like Umar said he owns the property when he came round, and I says, well, why am I still paying it to the company instead of paying it to you? And it's obvious he doesn't own the property, but like that's the only thing I've had to go on. That he owns the property, I've got to go through him, and I don't want to go through him because he attacks me. And he doesn't give notice when he shows up, and it just sends random workmen round to the house without like any notice whatsoever. I mean, he might text us on the day and go, "There's some people coming round," and then like 10 minutes later they come knocking on the door, or they just let themselves in with a spare key. I'm like, you can't do that, man. No, I'd rather not. I can't pay the rent because I can't afford to get lumbered with a water bill. Like, it's gonna bite me on the ass later on if I don't pay that water bill. It's gonna bite me on the ass when I get my next place to live. I'm gonna be like, oh, can you sort the water out? And then we're like, no, you haven't paid your bill. I don't know what's gonna go on, and it's just too much stress. Anyway, but I think they'll still give me water. They'll have to give me water, won't they? But I don't know. I mean, I will pay my rent now, but now I know that they're there. But they still haven't done anything around the house, so I'm just gonna. I don't know. I'll give them half of it, and then I'll say, look, right, sort the central heating out at least. I mean, we don't even need central heating now. It's summer, isn't it? But sometimes it gets cold at night, you know. I don't know about the other guys. We're all independent, so it's not to do with me anyway. Rent's the main thing. Is it? Council tax is the main thing. I don't even know what's going on with council tax, to be honest. He said he's going to pay for council tax, and I don't think it works like that, does it? But as well, like, because we're registered at the other place, I ain't been receiving any of my mail. He hasn't brought any of my mail around, so I don't even know what's going on. We've got bills. We've got Umar Hussein bills in our house. Obviously, we haven't opened them, but it says Eon Energy. Obviously, he's not paying bills. Electric could get cut off at any point. We've had the electric guy around saying we're going to have to install a meter. Like, well, landlord hasn't said anything, so you can't come in. Sorry. So we're gonna get lumbered with electricity bill if we let them bloody electric company in. We're gonna get lumbered with electric bill, and like we're supposed to be all included. Well, yeah, the landlord said he was paying the council tax. Well, he is paying the council tax for the other place, but I don't know about this place now because this is obviously a completely different place. All included, everything were included. Bills, council tax, everything. Internet. It's cut the internet off. Well, because I haven't been paying my bill. Because I haven't been paying my rent. It cut the internet off after I stopped paying my rent completely. The thing is, I was saving the money at first, and then I got a budget in advance. So I spent the money. Well, I didn't get the budget in advance straight away, but I spent the money that I was getting because I had the budget in advance. And then I've just I got a load of deductions, and I've just been so poor. I've just been nipping away at the fucking money, and like it's all gone now. So I had to buy a new phone because my bloody phone broke. I had to pay an internet bill. I had to pay the water bill. I don't even know how much I owe anymore. I mean, I probably still owe them money, but I've been paying the bills and stuff. You know, I've been paying the water bill. I've been paying fucking my own internet bill because he turned the internet off. Like everyone's got their own internet now, like £35 a month. Like I have to get in unlimited because I live stream so much. I mean, I don't have to get unlimited, but it's £35 a month. I think it's like £35 a month for the whole house. You know. We can't even bloody get our own internet. Stupid, man. I shouldn't have even let him put the internet in his name. I can't afford to have a YouTube channel and not have the internet. It's just not happening. Maybe he needs to pay the rent to pay the bills if it's all included. Yeah, I understand that, but I'm gonna pay the rent anyway. It's fine. they're not going to let me get away with it, are they? They're going to lumber with the bill at the end of the thing anyway. So, yeah. Or he's going to get me done for fraud because I'm stealing the fucking benefit. Like I had every intention of paying them, but I stopped paying them so somebody would contact me, so I could bloody get some work done in the house. You know. That's why the benefits pays the money to you. So if they don't do stuff around the house, you can like hold on to the money until they start bloody doing something. That's what I'm aware of it. That's as far as I'm aware of it. That's what I heard on the grapevine. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's legal, but that's the way I've done it because nothing's getting done. They haven't contacted us since bloody. And then when they contacted us, they came round and sent me a text message while they're outside, and then they bashed the door down, changed the key. They weren't even going to give us a key until I called police, and the police had to tell them to give me a key. They were going to lock us in or something. I don't even know what they were going to do. They were just going to bully us out of the property, I think. But, you know, it's a good job everyone's got cameras nowadays. It's all on YouTube, man. Everything that's happened is on YouTube. It should be all included. Yeah. Anyway, I said I'd pay him this month. I asked him, can we just start again from zero? I said, no. You're in rent arrears, and he says, well, how much do you want from me then? I said, how much do you want from me then? Like I'm getting deductions out of my benefits. I explained everything to him. You know, I can't afford to give you much more. You know, like I pay $330. So I got a small room when I were at the other place. So maybe I can go up to $350 a month and just pay it off like £20 a month time. But that's about as much as I can go, and that's more than I can afford really. I'm getting £81 deductions on my benefits. They've put a hold on my budget and advance payment. I got a budget in advance when they moved us into this place, and then he says, I'm going to kick you out of this place because we're selling a house. Like, they moved us into this place. We lived here for like a few months, and then he goes, oh, we're selling the place. And he's like, you only had a 6-month contract. And I says, well, it's been more than 6 months anyway. So the contract is like renewed automatically. So that's another 6 months. And then 6 months comes. Another 6 months comes, and all this happens. So I don't even know anyway. Crisis loans, which I hadn't had a crisis loan since I was fucking 23 years old or something. Council tax payments, probably for my girlfriend's house. When I became homeless, I didn't declare that I wasn't living there anymore. So while I was homeless, I was still liable for the council tax. But you know, I've never paid council tax in my life. They just keep taking it out of my benefits. So the only time I've ever paid council tax is if it was all included. I mean, I've been homeless for fucking years of my life, so like 3 years of my life I've been homeless. And that's just recently. With my girlfriend, I was homeless every other day. She was kicking me out so much. And I was still lumbered with council tax bill. I mean, my girlfriend should be liable for half of it as well, because it's in both our names. But apparently, I'm just getting all deductions. I don't even know what's going on. Like it's too hard for me to find out as well, because like I pay one council tax bill off, and then another one starts. So every time I ring up and go, yo, what's this for? They go, this is the money, like this is the accumulation of all the money that you owe from all the properties that you've lived in. And I'm like, which one? When? Like, one time I lived at this Summerbury house for about 2 weeks, and then somebody came into my room while I was asleep, and I fucking shit myself in it, and they said, oh, it's just a cleaner. It's just a cleaner. And I'm like, why has the cleaner got a bloody key for my room? Why are they letting themselves in? They don't like the cleaner is for the properties that are unoccupied, but she just lets herself in when I'm asleep. And then I go out and stay at my girlfriend's for a few days, come back, like my toilet rolls have gone. All my toilet rolls have gone. My chef knife has gone. Like, and I just moved out. I just went, fuck this, man. I don't feel safe. Like, someone's come in and stole my knife from under my bed. I used to put my knife under my bed. Because it were an expensive knife. It's not like I was sleeping with a knife in my bed because I'm like scared for my life, you know. Well, even though I was actually scared when this woman fucking walked in. But I used to always keeping my knife under my bed. I was worried that somebody's gonna fucking break in and steal all my stuff. And the only expensive stuff that I had was my chef stuff, basically. What's the point of paying council tax when I'm on benefits? It goes back to the bloody fucking government anyway. It doesn't make no sense to me whatsoever. I don't even know why I'm paying tax. I don't even know I should pay tax on cigarettes. Like, if you earn under 10 grand, you don't pay tax until you earn over that much. Why do I pay tax on cigarettes? Why do I pay tax on alcohol? Why do I pay tax on clothes? Why do I pay tax on food? I'm not earning over 10 grand. Why do you have to pay tax anyway? You're there contributing to society, getting all the bloody food working, you know. I'm feeding people, being a chef. I'm part of society, and then they just take all your money on tax. It's just stupid, man. Oh, you got to pay for the roads and whatever. They make enough money in government, for God's sake. They're always bloody using our money to make money. I mean, yeah, there wouldn't be no money if we didn't pay tax, I suppose, but yeah. It's like a charity. Paying tax is like a charity. It's like the government's a charity. You give them some money, and then they use it to like make more business in their charity. That's what it feels like, anyway. And then you get taxed for bloody all this lockdown stuff, and tax goes up, and inflation, and like we get lumbered with bill. Like, nobody asked for it. Nobody asked to be locked down. Nobody asked for a vaccine. Nobody asked for COVID, but like it happened, and now we're paying for it, even though nobody wants to pay for it and nobody agreed to it. But we've got to follow the science. The science will set us free. I don't know. I don't know the solutions. I don't know. I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but like, I don't like it. I mean, nobody does, but mean, I would pay the bloody money. Like, I always paid my rent for the first 4 months. That guy will come in and go in whenever he want. I will always pay my rent, and then I just got sick of it. Like, why should I have to put up with this, man? I was supposed to be. I just got out of homelessness. I was living at Salvation Army with a roof over me, but I was classed as homeless for 2 years plus, and I was living in a tent before that. And then I get into this nice fucking mansion with a pool table and a home cinema, and then all this stuff happens. Like, I mean, the only reason I was paying my rent back then is because it was actually fixing stuff around the house. It was actually getting stuff done. Now it's not. Like, why should I pay for that? Why should I pay for a service that I'm not receiving? I don't even get the internet anymore. Yeah, that's because I stopped paying the bills. But I mean, even if I got a job tomorrow, I've got to wait months before I can get enough money together to even buy a place to live. Like, he's got my bloody deposit, which that'll be going towards rent now anyway, so I won't see that again. And I was 2 months up front anyway, so I can't even be that much behind. I'm a couple of months behind. That's about it. And I've still got the bills to pay. That's before I pay for bills. I'm a couple of months behind before I even pay for bills, so I'm like 1 month behind. If I pay that bill like fully, I'll be 1 month behind. I'm not even that much behind. Maybe 2 months behind now, because it's like nearly the new month. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I mean, I told him I'm going to pay bills, and he accepted it. Like when he says I'm kicking you out, I says, well, I've got this bill. I worked it all out. I wrote everything down, all the expenses, all the bills I had to pay for, all the stuff I had to buy for the house, and like I wrote it all down, and I sent it to him, and he says I'll have my accountant look at it, and I'll get back to you. And so he agreed that I was like not in rent arrears, but I had to pay like my next month's rent. That's all that happened. And then I said, well, what about my deposit and my 2 months up front? And he says, well, by the time you've left, like you're not gonna be in front on your rent. And I'm like, well, I will be if I pay it next month. If I pay my rent next month, I'm still gonna be 2 months up front in the rent. so, so you owe me like a month up front and the deposit and the bills still. And he said, well, how much is that then? And he owed me about £850 by the end of it. Like I worked out it was £850 he owed me. He owed me. So I were actually in front in my rent. I paid £1,000 when I moved into this place. Up front. 2 months up front. And a £330 deposit. Yeah, but I think they can take the money when we leave if I'm behind in my rent. And that's what he was saying he was doing. Because he was saying I was behind on my rent, but I wasn't. I was only. He thought I was behind the rent because I had to pay for a bill. 1 month. I just cancelled that off, and I says, like I didn't include the bill that I was paying for, and I just wrote everything down, worked it all out, and then I was 2 months up front I was 2 months like ahead of paying, and the £330 deposit, including all the stuff I had to buy for the house. And then that's before the bill. So, like, he owes me money. No, he didn't put it in a protection. He didn't put it in a holding scheme. Like, I had my support worker who got me the money to put the deposit up for the house from the Vicar's Trust. They came around with cash with 2 people, so they've got bloody witnesses to the contract and everything. They read through the contract. They know everything. They know everything. He agreed that he's going to put it in a holding scheme. He never did that. And he's saying because I was behind on my rent, which I wasn't, he can take the money now because we're getting kicked out because I'm behind on my rent, which I'm not. Well, I wasn't. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not even that far behind in my rent, man. No, he didn't. He admitted that he owed me that. He admitted that he has the deposit. I mean, he's got a company, WHF Enterprises, right? I pay the money to WHF Enterprises, but you've got to put it in a separate account, haven't you? You've got to put it in a separate account. He's put it in his bloody WHF Enterprises account. Well, he didn't. He got it all cash anyway, so I don't know what he's done with it. But yeah, definitely didn't put it in a holding scheme, because you're supposed to be able to look online to find out if he has put it in a holding scheme, but there's not registered to that property in any of the holding schemes. Because I checked it online. To be quite honest, I think he's frauding it himself. That's why he's taking it upon himself to the only thing that's not frauded is the rent, because it's in his company. But like, I don't think he was allowed to actually rent that property out as homes, because it was offices before, and then COVID happened, so obviously the business shut down that we were running out of that property, and then he rented it out, probably illegally. I think, I'm not really 100% sure, but I mean, it can't, because it's on fucking books and benefits. But like, I can't see how. And then he said it's a fire risk. That's why he said he had to move out of that place, because it were a fire risk. And like with COVID and stuff, right? Nobody's going to come and inspect the property. So I think he's frauded it and rented the rooms out when as homes, when it's not allowed to be rented out as homes, because it was a fire risk. But because COVID happened, nobody's going to inspect it for a fire risk, because nobody was fucking working at the time. But he can still rent it out because he knows no one's going to inspect it for a fire risk, because nobody's working. It's just like, you couldn't make it up, man. Like, it's like the finagled the whole situation in such a way. Like, do you know what he said to me? He says, "Oh, it's just business." I says, "No, mate, this is my life you are talking about. Like, this is my life you are stepping on. I just want a peaceful life. I always paid my rent on time, and this is just business. Oh, you can just move out with not even 1 day notice. This is what happened to us, man. And you think like, I'll tell you what, you get a landlord like that and you pay your rent. I dare you to. Like, I had to stop paying my rent because nobody was doing anything in the house. We wasn't in contact with anybody. Like, I could not get in contact with anybody. I had no idea what was going on. It was winter. I was pissed off with the central heating, either red hot or fucking off. Freezing cold or red hot all the time. Like, we can't, I couldn't live like that anymore. I had to do something. And like, I tried to get in contact with them. It's not like I wasn't trying. The only thing I could do was just stop paying my rent. That's the only way I could get them to contact me. You know, it took them like 3 months to get in contact with me after I stopped paying my rent. So now I'm like 2 months in arrears because I was 2 months up front. I mean, I'm supposed to be up front, so really I'm like probably 4 months up, 4 months in arrears. But you know, I'm not really in arrears because I were 2 months up front. Yeah, I was just trying to contact the actual landlord. He was the property manager, and he wouldn't contact me. Like, I rang him like the day that, like, the police I got the police involved. He ran off. He ran off in his car. I recorded his number plate. He ran off. He attacked me. He cornered me in the kitchen, and I were live streaming, or I were recording. I were live streaming, I think. And he cornered me in the kitchen. I put the phone down and I just defended myself, and then he ran off. He was like going, like proper like I was fucking. I wasn't even scared because I was just like. I mean, he's a big guy, but like he's fat and slow and stupid. Put the phone down. I just got rid of him. He's a funny old cat. She's a funny old cat. Bad looked out. I mean, like, I've had bad landlords, but this is like crazy, man. Like, I haven't had like I haven't had a year of peace for since I was a child, man. Like, it's just I've been all over the place, man. I've been to Spain. I've been fucking Shipley. I've been living in a tent. I've been living in park benches. I've been living in under bloody courts when it's raining. I've been sleeping next to rats. I've been sleeping with rats crawling over me. I've been sleeping with rats biting my toes. I had to get a bloody tetanus shot. I've been attacked multiple occasions. I've been strangled against the wall by police officers. I've been yanked down to the floor by a police officer and then had to go to court, and the police officer didn't even show up. And then they had the evidence on the screen of like everything that I did, nothing the police officers did. And I didn't do anything. I just stood there, just shouting at the police officer, "You better go arrest that guy because he assaulted me." And I got mugged. I got mugged, and then I got arrested. I got mugged. I got punched in the face, and I got bottled. And I rang the police, and I got done for drunk and disorderly. Right. I have. Oh my god, man! Like it's like EastEnders, man. The police came in my house, and they said, "What's this crack pipe all about?" Or like what do you smoke on this crack pipe? And I said, "I don't know, crack." Who tried to incriminate me when I caught police on my landlord breaking my door down? And chasing me upstairs. They chased me up the stairs. I came downstairs with a camera. The guy was bloody distracting me. It's all on live stream. What even my fucking crack pipe? I'm not smoking crack anymore, man. It's too expensive. I was like yesterday. I was like, if I just buy 30 quid's worth, when I get paid, I'll be all right. I'll just leave it there. But I'm just like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it anymore. I don't know. I've only had it for like a week. Well, I've only had it for like a month. I think I got it at the start of this month. And that's probably why I'm skint, to be honest. Spent too much money on that shite. Yeah, I need to chop the end off so I can get all fucking scrapings. But, you know, it's a desperate fucking desperation act. Save it for a rainy day. Acetone. What, you like dilute it? You like that? You flush it out with acetone and then dry it out or something. I don't know how it works, man. Oh, the acetone evaporates. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you, sir. You are a scholar and a gentleman. Like, I smoked it once when I was a kid, or once or twice when I was a kid, and I never liked it. And then my mates were like, go on then, get me some. Fucking, I got bang on it, man. I fucking bang on it for like every month without fail. 5, please. But I like limit myself to like 5. That's it. Nail varnish remover. Bloody hell. Chemicals. You smoke that shit. But it all evaporates. I'm not that desperate. I just like a little bit now and again, you know. No. I just wanted a pack. I didn't even want it to smoke the stuff. I don't know. I just always wanted a crack pipe. I've always wanted a crack pipe. I've just always wanted one. I don't know why. Like back in the day, I never used to smoke it. But like, I'm like, fuck it. You smoke it now. You might as well get your own crack pipe. I've got this pipe as well. It lasts longer smoking it with that as well. It's like you get like a few talks out of it. I like the taste of it as well, like crack. Well, sometimes you get that headachy stuff. Yeah. Only cost me £6 that, the last one. That little one only cost £3 or something. Yeah, I know. My mate told me. I was like, this'll work for crack, surely. And it sort of does, but like, you probably waste loads of it just getting stuck to tube. But yeah, like hits it gently, and then you can get like a few burns out of it instead of just like fucking gone in 1 second. I mean, I do like the heart flutters when you get a full fucking hit, you know. Yeah, I know. Just gonna go to the toilet. I need a bloody poop now. Message retracted. Yeah, Joe Rogan came out and said it on his podcast. You know, why are you retracting it? Anyway, he's a funny fuck. Good guy though. Good guy. Honest, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I'd like to retract everything I said as well. Apart from the bit where I just like the look of crack pipes. I don't smoke no crack. Just like the look of them, that's all. I'm not bothered, me, man. Like, you know, if you're not honest with yourself, I mean, if you're not honest with others, then you're not honest with yourself. That's what I say. I'm not harming nobody. I just do what I do to get by in life, you know. I mean, yeah, you might say I'm fueling the economy of criminal activity, but you know, I've met these people. They're not that bad. Well, as far as I can tell, you know. Most of the drug dealers are just criminals with each other, mainly. You know, they're all fighting with it amongst themselves. They don't really step on other people's toes, in my experience. I mean, they're probably bloody doing other illegal things, but you know, I don't know anything about that. All I know is I get my shit from them, and that's all I need to know. Anyway, I need to go play basketball. Jesus Christ. It's a bit windy. The problem is the basketball court's miles away. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Let's go for a walk. My bloody calves are actually feeling a lot better now, but I can still feel it. Maybe once we play a little basketball it might get a bit better. This is my rock. My doorstop. I actually use it to put on my bottle of milk on the windowsill so it don't fly away. So I need another rock for the doorstop. No, it didn't come out of someone's garden. Although I did just find it on the street. But you know, I don't think he can get done for stealing rock. need the bottle of water. That's it. Did you see me make my homemade bottle of juice? This is just water and fruit. It's got grapefruit. I think it's grapefruit. It's one of them orange, one of them yellow oranges. I think they're called grapefruits. I'm a chef, I should know these. Apple and satsumas. That's it. And just water and ice. It did have icing, but it's been here all night now. It's like flavoured water, but the longer you leave it, the more flavour it extracts. It's the best juice you're ever going to make me. And there's still another bloody, still got a box of it downstairs. No sugar, no chemicals, just fruit and water. I actually feel great today. Like fucking great. I drank half a bottle last night. And I had some this morning. Feel great. Bit of vitamin C just perks you right up, doesn't it? I'm actually vitamin. Oh, I was vitamin D deficient. I think that's because I haven't been eating a lot of fruit recently. I'll take a multivitamin, see if that helps. As well. So I'm proper depressed, like fucking the other day. I mean, a lot of shit's been happening, so you know, I've got excuses. But like more so than usual. I even talked to my doctor and said, "Yo, give me some more drugs." They won't give me any more. Won't give me any more drugs. It doesn't help that I'm an alcoholic as well, so I had a bloody beer for God knows how long. I had sweats the other week. I had sweats the week back. Oh, fucking hell, Joe. How much alcohol have you been drinking? I had sweats for God knows how long since I'm working. Basketball. Don't forget the basketball. I put that deodorant on and I was sweating more than I was when I didn't have the deodorant on. So I don't usually wear deodorant. Because I'm fresh and clean as I am. What else do we need? Some food. Take a bottle of orange, I suppose, as soon as we've got it. Might as well treat ourselves. I've actually got quite a lot of food. You know, like when you're struggling, you're like, fucking hell, what am I gonna eat? You're like, you feel shit. You're like, oh, I'm hungry now. I've got to eat something. I've got to find something to eat. And then when you got loads of food, you're just like, oh, I've got food. It'll be fine. I'm not hungry anymore. Actually, can't be asked cooking. I mean, it's all pasta and rice. But I can make something out of anything. I've got a load of vegetables as well, actually. So I'm gonna make a ratatouille. I was like trying to figure out what's that vegetable dish that's like vegetable and tomato sauce. And then I got a tin of ratatouille, and I'm like, that's the one I was thinking of. I'm gonna make a ratatouille. Right, have we got everything this time? Have we got everything? It'll do, it'll do. Water, yeah, I've got water. Ratatouille. Oh, is ratatouille plural? Well, in fact, yeah, it's just vegetables, isn't it? I don't need all this. Like, what I can't understand, right, is fucking hell. Fucking massive rock in my garden. Wonder who put that there. That was me. Oh. What were I saying? No idea. Oh yeah, landlord. What were he gonna do with changing locks? Like, he said he didn't have a key. The landlord stole my key, and it had my bike key on the same keychain. And he said he didn't have a key for locks. That's why he came to change the locks. That's what he said to police anyway. I obviously don't believe that. I think he were gonna like change the locks and either lock us in, or why is there a random pill on the floor? 500 milligrams. Yank. better not leave that there for children. I'm gonna die of an heart attack picking up random pills off the floor. That's it, might be someone's heart medication. Where's my heart? Oh, I'm having a heart attack. That's not funny, Joe. That's not funny. Papers. There's some left as well. Look at hey, what the heck is going on? In fact, I'm gonna have a quick look on this wall. In fact, look at here. Found some tobacco on this wall before. Do you ever just like feel like the Illuminati is just like leaving stuff for you? Or like somebody's just like leaving stuff for you everywhere? I found bloody chocolate bars. One time I was cycling for like miles to Leeds. Well, it's not that far, but I cycled to Leeds. I got a bit lost, so it took me longer than it should have done. But, and then it started like proper pissing it down. It was like red hot all day, and then it just started fucking pissing it down. I'm like, oh, that's nice. But it was like proper bad at one point. And I'm like, fucking hell, it's getting a bit cold now. And then I'm like cycling down like one of these busy Leeds roads, when traffic's weaving into all traffic. And I just see a £20 note in the gutter. And I'm like, oh my god, that looks soaking wet. Shall I bother going back for it? And I'm like, yes, I shall go back for that. It'll dry out just fine. £20 note. I was completely skinned. I was like, what are the chances of that? What are the chances? Well, I'll say I was completely skinned. I went to Leeds to buy a packet of tobacco from this tobacco shop, and it's gonna rain. God damn it! And I had enough money for a pint of beer, so got a pint of beer, got my tobacco, got back on my bike, starts pissing it down. Find £20 note. I'm like, back to pub I go. Fucking hell. I was pissed off the second pint. I was like, fucking hell, I better not drink all this fucking £20 away now. Get back to Bradford, back in that pub. Spent fucking all £20 of it in pub. Well, no, I saved some money for some beers when, like, to get some from shop. And walked my bike home because I'm responsible like that. Even though I'd had, like, you know, 2 pints before I set off back from Leeds. They were in the space of a couple of hours. I don't think I was that drunk. Do you know when you're cycling as well? I think you don't get as. I mean, you don't feel as drunk if you're just sat in a car. When you're cycling, it's like, I don't know, it just feels like you're getting rid of all alcohol or something. It's probably still in your bloodstream, but I just don't feel drunk. Like, if I have like 1 pint, 2 pints, I still feel safe to like ride my bike. 3 pints, a bit too much. 2 pints is the maximum. Although I do have some like proper strong. I usually drink strong beers. 2 pints is probably too much. Safe on. Nice chain, pure waters. If that is your real name. Yeah, I'll stay safe as much as possible. The guy's on his phone. Asian. Not that that makes a difference. Apart from it's always Asians. But you know, there are a lot of Asians in Bradford. Yeah. It's to be expected. White guy not on the phone. White guy is not on the phone. White woman not on the phone. White woman paying far too much attention to the road. Extraordinary amount of attention paid on the road by that person. White people not on the phone. White people not on the phone. Watch, bet you a tenner, it's always a black guy, an Asian guy, on the phone first. White people not on the phone. There's quite a lot of white people today, to be honest. White people not on the phone. We'll tally it up, shall we? So we've had 1 Asian guy on the phone. I've seen many white people, many Asians. Only one black guy on the phone. Only one Asian guy on the phone. Anyway, I'm not doing that, can't be honest. I'm just going to play basketball. No more unhappiness for today. I've already got a video I need to sort out tomorrow of yesterday, from yesterday, where I got attacked and ganged up by Asian ladies. Well, I won't call them ladies, I will call them bitches. I don't know. Asian bitches. Asian, no, that's too nice. Asian, horrible people. And then I got a free takeaway. That's about the highlight of my day yesterday night. Getting attacked once. Getting a free takeaway, and then getting ganged up by a lot of Asian women. Horrible Asian women. Horrible. She was like trying to talk so like posh as well, like, you can't use my image without my permission. Like she's bloody an English person or something. Oh, she probably is English, but you know, I can tell the difference, especially when the pack's on double yellow lines and going, get him. You couldn't make it up. That's what they said to me. Get him. So then on YouTube, congratulations, you made JoeKingAudits Hall of Fame on YouTube. If you don't want to be on JoeKingAudits Hall of Fame on YouTube, keep away from JoeKingAudits. I prefer it that way, and I'm sure you do as well. And don't do anything wrong around JoeKingAudits. In fact, just don't do anything wrong in general, because JoeKingAudits, you'll never know when you'll step out of the bushes. They said I'm weird because I'm sat down having a cig. I said, you're a bit of a creep, aren't you? Well, you know, I do creep on people parked on double yellow lines, I will admit that. But today I was just sat down. I was tired from fucking walking around all day. Sat down, had a cig. I'm like, let's have a look who's in the wrong today with the parking. Oh, I even called it. I said, yo, this car belongs to an Asian woman. This car belongs to two Asian women. This white van belongs to a white van. A white man with a white van. And I was right, the first person that shows up, two Asian women, goes straight into a car. I'm like, see, called it. I said two Asian women as well. I was that specific, two Asian women are going to come and get in this car right in front of me. There's parts on double yellow lines. I could just tell by the car and the way it was parked and what was going on around me. Am I a genius, or am I a genius, or am I psychic? I don't know. But there was probably a high probability that it's either going to be a man or a woman, 50-50 chance, I suppose. And there's also probably a 75% chance that it's going to be an Asian, seeing as we are in an Asian estate. And all the Asians were partying last night for some reason, I don't know why. So yeah, but I still called it, regardless of the probability. I'm blind. Jesus Christ, I need to clean the roads. Dusty as hell, fuck me. down south. Don't think I've been to Bradford. Might have driven through. Yeah, you don't want to. You definitely want to be driving. I mean, I won't even drive through Bradford. I'd go around Bradford. Must be better places you can. Joking. It's not that bad. I mean, it's safe as long as you never say a word to anybody. As soon as you say something, they'll smash your head in. Even if it's funny, even if you're just joking, audits, or you know, especially if you're joking, audits. I went to Hayes once to buy a car. The gangs on the side of the roads can be a bit intimidating. Oh, you should have seen it last night then. Bloody hell. I got ganged up by women, Asian women. I was just sat down. Oh, you can't use my image on YouTube. I'm like, well, why are you taking a picture of me then? Weather today is Michael Jackson. Oh, I can't sing. I can sing better with my headphones on. Like, as long as I can't hear my voice, I can proper blast out the high notes. Although my voice sometimes squeaks. So I haven't practiced very much recently. Either that or I do a lot of too much talking on YouTube. It's your fault. It's your fault wanting all this content all the time. Why do you have to come into my live streams all the time? Damn you people. Why do I have to live stream all the time? That's more to the question. Because I feel unsafe sometimes. In fact, I feel unsafe all the time. But that's my paranoia. Don't worry about me. Just paranoid. Why do you talk to yourself? Schizophrenic? I shouldn't be laughing at that, actually. Serious medical condition. I'm not schizophrenic, I don't think. Although, when I was drinking like heavier. When I was drinking a lot heavier. Why is that so hard to say? When I was drinking heavy. Yeah, I used to talk to myself all the time. That's why I'm so good at YouTube. Constantly talking to myself. Gotta shoot. See you later, bro. Enjoy your night. Enjoy the rest of your day. Again. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. In fact, do everything I do. Just better. Then you'll be alright. I'm just not very good at it yet. But we will get there. I think I did a good job in the last audit, so that'll be alright. I think the reason I did such a good job of the last audit was because I was so tired. I just couldn't be arsed like arguing, you know? Like I just couldn't be arsed like, well, I couldn't get a word in edgeways for a start, but that usually doesn't stop me. But because I was tired, I was just like, it's fine. And plus he asked me to leave, so my opera words operae manorendo. Operae manorendo. My rules are operators. The way I operate is to destroy people in an argument. If they ask me to leave, I just leave. It's just what I've got to do. I've got to do what I got to do. Is it proper windy? Does it help if I do this? Is it less windy if I do this? I always feel like I'm going to cover the mic up like this. No, there's nobody watching. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll just say it's better like this. Well, I'm going to listen to some music since nobody's in. No doubt I will carry on talking to myself. You never know when someone might rewatch my live stream. I am just constantly yabbering away for your entertainment pleasure. I don't want to go that way. Actually, we do need to go this way. Stick! Don't start with JoeKingAudits. I will whip you to death. Run backwards. What's that? Skate ramp. We made a skate ramp in our old school. And, I don't know if it was security, but somebody came out and said, "We can't be responsible." Yeah, you can stop us for a day, but if we buy a fishing rod, we can feed ourselves for a day. No idea. No idea what that means. There's a saying there somewhere. I don't know where it is, but there is. Trust me. I know all the sayings. I have all the metaphors and similes and facsimiles and what's other alliteration. I have all the alliteration. That's why I'm so entertaining, because I know English. Stay at school, children. I mean, my English teacher predicted me a B minus, which was quite specific, I know. But she said, obviously, on the lower end of a B, so maybe a C. But then I never did my GCSEs. But I still know English. That's YouTube star. Who can argue with it? Nobody. Yes, famous. Somebody asked for a photograph the other day. I was like, what? I'm not that famous. Only 1,500 subscribers worth. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I can't take a picture. I mean, the best picture I can take is like, I don't know. hating on the security guards and they get their camera out. That's the best picture I take. I usually go, alright. Like, what's the face? Belle Delphine. I also sell my bathwater online. That guy hated my life. I've read this one. See what brainwashing we've got today, Bradford. Are you with me? Are you there? Oh no, I think people in Bradford are a bit crazy, so I won't say they're all there, no. But okay. I mean, I'm definitely not all there. But we are here, regardless. Police. Run away. Get him. Can't believe I'm encouraging a parking attendant, parking warden. I am quite sick of it, to be honest. I've got another one here. If we don't tell our story, oh yeah, we read that one. We read that one. It's getting old now, isn't it? Hands up on now. Don't know. As soon as I see someone with a yellow jacket, I go that way. Oh, someone stinks. Oh, here's Pete. She's got a mouthful of urine. All of them. God, I forgot. What the fuck is that smell? It's perfume? Ugh, it's horrible. We're gonna do something. Forgot. Do I need to do anything? What time is it? 1 minute, I'll be right back. Yeah, we've got time to burn. All we have is time. Is that a song? That's green. Green means go. But you don't know that in Bradford. People just like think red means go. Are you on your phone, sir? Okay, one white guy on his phone. One white guy and one Asian guy. That's all we've seen today. 50-50. Who's going to win? Nobody knows. Apart from me. Why does it always happen right in front of me? That's as Asian, that girl behind me. She's really like, Asian, I can't say Asian. What am I supposed to say? She like flinched so fast. Never seen anyone flinch so fast. Double your lines. Check out the code site quickly. I should cross over. I'm waiting! See, we've got the memo. Nice, friendly waves for a change. No panic. No overreaction. No, you can't film. Just nice, friendly waves. The way it should be. Why has it taken this long? I thought a police officer somewhere. Maybe he turned around. It's like I'm not following that guy. It's crazy. He's got a camera. Oh, somebody's escaping. The alarms are going off. I can hear police alarms. I remember that from when I was in there once upon a time. Not guilty though. The guy's on his phone. I think. Oh, let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe he was just looking at his speedometer. He's only doing about 2 miles an hour in traffic, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He's definitely looking down at his crotch for some reason. Now I press the button. And we're going across. Idiot. Like I knew they were going to stop at some point. Oh, just sneaked by. Sneaky. Sneaky bugger. Oh, I got a bloody message. Oola. Do you think people should have to wear a yellow jacket to walk down the street? The schools nowadays, children, gotta wear a yellow jacket. I don't know what that's all about. Are we not humiliated enough? We have to wear school uniform. Americans don't have to wear school uniform. They are respectful without school uniform. Well, you know, if they actually are. Spat all over my phone. Should I stay or should I go play basketball? You've got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go play basketball? If you say that my ball is mine, I'll never let you bounce it at all. So you've got to let me know. Can I play basketball? Taste. You'll have me where I'm on my knees. Yeah. Should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now? Shall we go audit this place? Looks very dangerous in there. Many heavy vehicles. I don't want to die. Gates are open though. You have too many signs to read all that before walking into a place unannounced. And I probably don't even have the actual sign that is the main essential sign. Do not walk into this premises with a camera. Never know. Look at this guy. That's my parking space, the whole curb. Cheers, mate. Good job I'm not going that way. And I mean, that's a pretty bad place to park in here, really. But there's no WL lines, so I'll let him off. It's better than around there anyway, I'll give him that. Like this is, like there were a guy parked on that corner there, in a big lorry like this. I could not see round the truck for any cars coming. It was well annoying, man. And I told him. And then one of the guys came all aggressive. He came out and goes, "Is he bothering you?" And I said, you have no idea what's going on. And he went, yeah, it's bothering me. And then he came aggressive to me. And I said, just stand back. And he came straight at me. I put my phone in my pocket. And I said, look, right, I will defend myself if you fucking do anything. Stop there, man. And we chilled out for a second. And then he just started swearing at me. But I can take a bit of swearing. Don't like it. But you know. I swear, I'm in the real world. Jesus. God, the roads are so dusty, man. Like, I've never known the roads to be this dusty. I mean, I know it's not been windy very much recently, but look at all the dust, man. Do these streets ever get clean? I don't think so. You know, I thought to refurbish the whole of Bradford, but they never clean the streets. What anyway? Oh, shit. Perfect. Should have crossed over before that, but probably better there actually. Everybody's slowing down. I don't like walking on this road. Perhaps we can go this way. It's a bit of a longer way, but I don't like getting trapped between walls and traffic. That's how paranoid I am. I found a basketball. I actually found a basketball. What are the chances? What are the chances? And this is a normal sized basketball, but I am just a giant. That's all it is. But yeah, they don't do basketballs in my size. Well annoying. Can't go this way. Can't go this way somewhere. Sure you can. Oh no, you gotta go right round, don't you? Fuck. Bollocks. I mean, shit. I mean, scallops. I mean, I think it's a bouncy ball. Let's see if it works. Gonna get run over. No, don't go down the drain. No. Why am I so happy today? Nothing's happened. No trouble. Oh, they should get. Saw me coming, man. Damn it! Couldn't make it. It's like a movie. Like a movie. Like, you know, you've got to try to get in there. Got to try. It's like Mission Impossible, you know. Do you know what? Do you know what it is? I haven't been taking my medication. That's what it is. Because I've just been feeling like proper got to be that, either that or that juice drink just fucking on, see what I mean? Crazy. Scared of cars. Holy balls, that's all the rubbish. Thank you. No room for the giant JoeKingAudits. The two people to get through there. Scrapyard. This is where we used to live. This is where we used to live. This is where we used to... See what I mean? It squeaks. Well, I mean, I should warm up with a better song than that, a different song. Maybe. Maybe I should warm up first. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. How do you warm up your voice again? Something like that, isn't it? Me. How do you do it? Can't do it unless I'm singing. Look at this, man. YX57DHV. Not enough room for a buggy on this one. Get this guy moved, man. Police at the same time. Can't make it up. In fact, look at this one. This is the best. So the woman comes with a cot. She's got to go. Oh shit! How am I gonna get? I can see her. How am I gonna get through here? Oh no! I've got a baby. I've got a baby. In fact, I've got a double baby. I've got a double buggy. How am I gonna get through? Oh wait a minute! I can get through now. Go over here. Oh, I can get back. Oh, I can get back now. There we go. That's what you got to do as a woman with a baby. Because I'm pregnant. See? That's the only way you can get. That's the only way you can get through there. I mean, you could climb up a car, I suppose. But then you got to like roll your baby over a car. Jesus Christ! Cars are close. In fact, I wouldn't even walk up here on with a baby, to be honest. Let's see the cars jumping. On the old roller coaster. Oh, you're not going fast enough. You need to go faster. Oh, this guy's going to do it. He's going to do it. He's going to smash his exhaust pipe off. It makes your stomach go all the time, man. It does me anyway. Oh, my brother loved it. I get car sick. I don't like it. But you can't, even if you go slow over it, you can still feel it. It's like you're expecting it. And you're like tense up to try and stop it. You always tense up at the wrong time. And then you relax at the wrong time. And it's like gets you all the time. It's proper weird. It just happens just when you're not expecting it. Oh, Jesus Christ. The hill's big. Oops. A bit higher. made it. We've got the old brick factory. We've got many. It's alright, bro. It's alright. I don't need it. I'm just a YouTuber. So we've got a brick factory. A massive brick factory. We've actually got stonework on display. MC Hammer. So if you would like your brick factory, brickwork, come to the MC Hammer factory. We make bricks. MC Merchant Buildings. Friendly security guard, he said hello. And he left me alone with the camera, even though I'm from YouTube. Cool. Actually, I'm live streaming it. Good idea, is it? Everybody will know where I am now. You'll never catch me. The gingerbread man. All these gates are massive. I do like to protect their bricks. Oh, I went in here once upon a time. That's why they put massive gates up. They listened to me. I said, don't you think it's a bit dangerous leaving your gates open all the time? It's like, yeah, but people come and go all the time. So we'll get an electronic gate. And they have. I am making a difference. Kids could just walk in, you know, and you'll never see them again once you've buried them in a bunch of bricks. Until somebody buys the bricks, I suppose. And I wonder if they do stock rotation on bricks. Because if the kids at the back of the bricks, they just keep stacking new bricks in front of the old bricks. The kids never going to be found. I don't know why you get buried by bricks, but that's just what I'm saying, and I'm sticking to it. I think that dog's panicking because I'm talking on camera. It's like, don't look at him. He's got a camera. I hate being on camera. My dad's always video recording me. I just spit on myself then. I think I need a break after this. Ain't even bloody started playing basketball yet. It's only red. Unbelievable. You know, I've done my exercise. So we did a couple of miles getting food. A couple of miles up here. And a couple of 1,000 decibels of talking, if that makes sense. Hey! Basketball nearly got away from me. This is an ordinary size basketball, but I'm just a giant. My battery's gonna die now. Can I just use this bench? I'll just, the battery's dying.
Coming from
basketball, playing basketball. I'm a giant, you see, so I've got an ordinary sized basketball, but I'm just a giant. No, I've got a basketball in here. I found that on the way.
In here.
Yeah. Yep. What are you up to?
Just come from work.
Yeah. What are you working as? Asda. Is it any good?
New, yeah, I don't know.
Hard work or easy?
Very hard.
Is it?
Very.
Are you in warehouse?
No, butchers.
Oh, butchers. I was a chef.
Yes.
Yeah. I've never been a butcher though, but I
Butchers.
wouldn't know where to start with a cow, man. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Too much.
a lot of slices that you have to do with a cow. Isn't there? I've been to an
Over-
abattoir.
Over 20 years experience.
20 years.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
All
That
right.
should be easy for you then by now.
Yeah, for me, nothing.
Yeah.
For me, no. This is like
For long hours.
where I'm working now in Asda. I work 10 times more busy than
Yeah,
this place.
yeah.
So I'm.
Yeah, they're not very popular, are they? The
No,
butchers
they
at
are,
Asda.
at
Are
the
they?
moment they are.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
But when 10 years ago, I worked with the crazy companies.
Yeah.
And, but now they're very good. They top Asda going on top side. Like they go good. quality.
Sell a lot of stuff.
Yeah, sell a lot good. The best thing about them is because all my life food trade.
Yeah.
So at the moment Asda and Aldi.
Yeah.
Aldi is the second.
How is it?
Yeah,
What,
Asda
for-
number one.
For price and quality?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, I might try some.
Where do you work now?
I mean, I don't usually do halal because you know,
Yeah.
I'm English, so I don't have to.
No, but
But-
halal, I tell my.
I like lamb. I like mutton. You don't get
as a
mutton.
human friend, I tell anybody, halal is not only for Muslim.
Yeah, yeah.
It's good for everybody.
Yeah, but I just like you know,
but
I can eat
because-
normal. I can eat
because-
normal meat.
Because
So.
you don't know about it, so that's why
Well, no, it's
you,
just
you don't wanna know.
No,
But
it's just-
if you know about it,
it's English meat. You know, I like English bread meat.
it's nice. Everything looks same.
Yeah.
Like say if I put halal and English chicken,
Yeah.
they both look same.
I know, but like
it's a bit.
it's just because I'm English, so I'd rather it come from like
your
British farmers, you know.
Yeah, but at the moment they buy Asians buying from English, but
Rather,
yeah, but the way they kill it
Yeah.
is different
yeah,
way.
you've got to have somebody watching.
No, it's like they have to cut one vein,
Yeah, yeah,
and with that vein, all full
Drain the
body blood
yeah.
drains out.
Yeah. I've been to an abattoir. The way they do it in an abattoir is it's a bolt through the head,
Yeah,
and then they drain the blood.
yeah, that is beef,
Yeah,
big animal. But small ones they don't do bullet.
yeah,
They do just do knives.
yeah.
Are
Yeah.
you working a chef now?
No, I'm on sick at the moment. I'm doing YouTube now.
Where was you working before?
Georgian Dragon, Appley Bridge. That were a pub. Northcliffe Club, Bingley. I've worked in Spain. I've worked like a lot of places. But it's just very busy and stressful and hard work, you know.
Let me tell you as a
Fellow chef.
yeah. I'll tell you one cure about
Stress.
no. You know when you work as a chef, you work all the time on the gas cooker in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the gas thing you can't see.
Oh, yeah.
It goes in your body.
Yeah.
You understand? It's like
Yeah.
pollution.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't see, but it does affect you.
Yeah.
So same with the chef. So as a chef, I'm no chef. I can't even make nothing. Yeah. And
That's a good point, actually.
yeah.
Because I were always tired.
Yeah.
And then I
Honestly,
finish work and I'm like drinking loads of beer.
Trust me, bro. It's if you making like say old days like 200 years ago, people used to use woods,
Yeah.
make fire,
Yeah.
and then they make food. That one's good
Yeah.
because there's no gas.
It's good.
You understand?
Good stuff
But
for your
with-
body, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wood.
Working on the gas, if you're working on electric cooker, then it's no problem because no gas there.
Yeah.
So chefs, restaurant, pubs, they're all on gas. Yeah.
Fryers are on gas.
Everything.
Grills on
Yeah.
gas.
So
We have microwaves as well.
okay, so you chef,
microwave
I'm
radiation,
chef, but
yes.
nobody ever told you, and nobody will tell you cure about the gas. I tell you now. Okay,
Don't do it. That's the cure.
I tell you.
Go on, man.
The cure is, sugar cane.
Yeah.
Say you must seen, salt. You put in curry salt,
Yeah.
white salt.
Yeah.
You must seen salt comes in stone first.
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Then they grind it, then they make salt. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've seen stone,
Yeah.
but sugar.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen sugar in stone?
Yeah. Brown.
Brown
Like
sugar?
unrefined.
No. proper
White sugar.
stone, like salt
Yeah.
comes in big stones.
Yeah.
Same with sugar. Sugar first comes,
Okay.
sugar cane comes like stones, and then they grind it, and then they make white sugar, brown sugar, blue sugar. Yeah? But when you need to find the stone ones, stone sugar cane
With all the minerals.
in the blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's no different blocks. Only you see two kind of blocks: light color and dark color.
Yeah.
Yeah, light color and dark color. But you need to find a dark one.
Yeah. Unrefined.
Yeah, proper dark one.
Yeah.
So what does that do with your body? You have to eat it like dessert, the way you eat chocolates. Yeah. How much chocolate you have every day? Maybe one every second day.
Maybe.
Yeah. Eat as a chocolate. That thing. Yeah.
Just the sugar.
Just the sugar. It is more sweeter than chocolate because it's pure sugar. Yeah. So eat like this piece. That's it. And what does it do in your body?
Replaces the minerals that you use from fighting the gas.
No. You will after 10 minutes or maybe 1 hour, 2 hours, you will have a cough and a bad spit gonna come out from your mouth. Yeah. And this will make it inside your body. That thing you're gonna eat,
Phlegm.
it's gonna make you spit. Yeah. So with the spit, or even the normal spit, this one, because you had that, and any gas, any chemical in your body, out
Comes out, yeah.
with the only one thing, that one.
Well,
And how I know this, in Pakistan, abroad, in UK, everybody wears mask and machine, everything to spray the car, paint the car.
Yeah.
In Pakistan, they don't wear masks and no machinery because they're poor people.
because they eat sugar.
So
they can
what
cure
they
it.
do, the workers, they work all day, paint 3, 4, 5 cars. Evening time, boss give them the dark sugar. And why they give them? They give them to take the chemical out.
Yeah.
So if that can take chemical out, the gas and smoking or nicotine, that's minor.
Yeah.
Because paint is a pure
Bad.
poison.
Yeah.
If you drink paint, you die. So it's same like this. So that's, I think, nobody told me this, but I learned from there that if this can take paint out, it can take anything out. Especially this gas.
Well, there's a lot of
Negative.
therapeutics, like
But these
I've been
cure, bro,
researching on.
like say 100, 200 years ago. I don't know about English people, but I'm sure because I born in UK, I was born in Bradford, I lived 20 years in Bradford. So I met older people. So they used to tell me, oh, we used to eat this, and this is good for that, this is good for this. So that's how you learn. And these days,
I've never heard that one, but I do a lot of research about
different people tell you different. Some things are really, really good.
I mean, I'm going to get some of that sugar cane just because you swear by it, so thank you.
Honestly, bro. And like I say, if you, I'm sure 99% it will work. But even if it's not gonna work, I have it in my house as a dessert. So once I buy this small, it comes in a box. You buy from Asian cash and carries.
You put it in coffee or like tea?
No, you can put it in tea as well. But
What do you put in tea or just eat it?
I just eat it because when you put in tea, it doesn't.
Tastes right.
No, it does taste like same like sugar, but you can't see anything different. You understand where I come from? So when you eat normal, it's like proper chocolate. So I eat like chocolate, but it helps me. Look at me, I've been smoking over 20 years, and last 10 years I'm living by myself. I can't even make food, bro. And only one thing dropped me, like physically, that I can't make a food. If I know how to make a food, I'm professional butcher. I can make crazy things. Yeah. But because I can't even make, you're not gonna believe it, I can't even make chicken curry. nothing. Every day I eat outside, rubbish. No nice food, no clean at all.
Yeah.
So
I've been a bit like that. Laziness.
yeah, so only
Working
otherwise
too hard.
I was really fit man, you know. Gym, everything. But this smoking, you smoke cigarettes?
Yeah.
Yeah, smoking is the worst thing ever. Half life smokes takes.
I like it though. I like
Me
it.
too, bro.
I'm gonna go play basketball. It's
Have
nice.
a good day.
My name's
You know-
Joe.
Joe.
Yeah.
Me, Sham.
Sham.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Whenever you mentioned basketball, yeah, whenever somebody mention or whenever I see basketball, it reminds me of one of my cousin who passed away. He was 22-year-old in Pakistan, and he was I've seen many people black belt and judo, martial art, everything. I've never seen the strongest man in my life. Not because it's my cousin. No, he died now. He was 22, but he was a proper fitness man.
Fit.
And his favorite game was a basketball.
Yeah.
Every day. He
It's
used
good
to-
for your legs. It's good for your upper body.
yeah,
Everything.
And man was like 7 foot tall, man, 22. And in the area, nobody used to mess about with him. Like he was a proper 4 times a day.
Well, people try to mess about with me, but they don't get very
Yeah,
far.
I know, but you know, like some people, if you in your
I mean, I don't look strong, but I'm fucking tall, you know.
Yeah.
I've got long arms.
But especially, you know, in your young age, everybody's strong. And if you know in drugs or smoking, then you do look, you know, strong.
You know, I cycle for fitness in my cardio fitness, and play basketball for a bit of muscle, you know.
Yeah, my 2 things in this country, my dream, but is never, and it's a minor. Like I can go buy now 10 basketball. Yeah? But 2 things I wanted to do soon as possible. Number 1, bike.
Yeah.
Which you're not gonna believe this. Never ever I bought a bike in UK.
Should go to work on your bike, man.
Yeah, and you're not gonna believe 1 hour 10 minutes every day I go walking through here. And
Get yourself a bike.
I will definitely.
Come on, play basketball if
And
you
the
want.
second thing I wanted to get is a basketball.
Come on, play, man.
I will definitely. You come here.
Oh, come now, come on.
No, I just finished work. 8 to 9 hours shift.
Right, anyway, nice to meet you, man.
So
See you
nice
later.
to meet you. Joe, yeah?
Yeah.
Joe, we'll see you. Is any basketball proper
Just up here, yeah.
up here?
Up the hill.
Up the hill.
Yeah. Like right at top of thing.
One day I will see you there
Yeah,
with the
cool.
basketball.
I'll be here. See you later, man. Same to you. Yeah. I'm gonna buy some. Oh. That was Sham. And it's come up with a scam. Sham's got the scam. Sugar cleans your lungs out. Unrefined sugar rocks. I can't remember what they call it. I guess it's just unrefined sugar cane, isn't it? Or unrefined sugar from the cane. And then big rocks. But it says the dark stuff. You just eat like a chocolate bar's worth of that. And yeah, it cleans your cleans all the toxins out of your body. So that's quite interesting. I've seen that sugar cane, but I don't eat a lot of sugar. But he just says eat it, like because I don't put it in my coffee anymore or anything. So I didn't need sugar, but I actually do need sugar apparently. This guy's just come up with a new conspiracy theory, a new scam, or old wives' tale. He says people in India, or was it India? Pakistan. People in Pakistan eat sugarcane as like the boss gives it to them when they're spray painting cars. They don't wear a mask. They just get this sugar on the brake, eat a lump of sugar, and nobody ever dies from paint poisoning. So that's quite cool. It's an interesting little therapeutic. I'll try that because I've got this little cough, haven't I, recently, so Might have to buy some of that. I think it's quite expensive though. But you know, you get a big block of it. It's not so bad. I'll buy some, it'll be fine. Like I've always looked at it and then gone, I don't need that. What do I need that for? What am I going to do with it? Make a cake? But yeah, apparently he just eats it. Just eats it raw. Like a bloody horse. Eating sugar cubes. And horses love it, don't they? I can't eat sugar cubes, Jesus Christ. I can probably eat that unrefined stuff. It's probably, I don't know if it has any more flavour or whatever, but we'll try it for now. Get my back to it now. It's because I'm carrying bag lights. And my pants are falling down. I need to go on the toilet, I was planning on doing my pants back up. Look at how big this park is. It's a big one. Could you hear what I said? God, it goes on a bit, doesn't it? Bet it's a bit lonely. Like me. But you know, made a Pakistani friend today. He was very friendly. Nice guy, butcher at Asda on Ruley Lane. So go meet the guy, go hello, say JoeKingAudits sent you, and buy some lamb, because we all like a bit of, buy some mutton actually, screw the lamb, buy some mutton. But make sure you buy some English meat as well, support the English farmers, don't be always supporting the imported stuff. I don't know if they actually import it. They might actually. He said they buy the English cows as well. So, but you know, I don't know. I don't agree with the guy. I don't agree with halal. I don't understand. I don't know what's the difference, to be honest. I mean, it's just about religion, and I'm not religious, so why would I buy halal meat? But yeah. They do have cheap lamb. I would buy mutton. You know, you can't even buy mutton in the supermarket. You can only buy lamb, can't you? It's really expensive. You've got bloody butchers, the Asian butchers. You go to the Asian butchers, it's bloody cheap as chips, mutton. Cheap as chips. Chips are actually expensive nowadays. Potatoes. Chips are actually expensive as well. Frozen chips. I should buy the cheap ones.
I'm going to leave you in the garden
I'm going to lock you in the garden. Fox were like, I'm just going to leave you there to starve. Bottle of beer in bin. Where can I be that lucky? It's empty. I should go to the toilet here. It's also a little bit so Jesus. Birds in bin. Fully in bin. Well, I'll be right back. So, we are in the bushes. Mr. Rattigan. I bet he jumps out at me, watch. Oh, I can smell it. I can smell the rat. I can actually smell it. Let it go. What's that? Get the rat! Nobody's here. It's just started raining. But that's never stopped anybody from playing basketball. Apart from wimps. It might stop me from playing basketball. In fact, I need a rest first. I haven't even started bloody. I haven't started yet. I'm tired. This is what you get. This is what you get in the community payback. Offenders working for the community. Staircase. I don't know. I don't know. Cheers for the community payback. Thank you. Thank you for some steps. I appreciate it. Somebody in bushes. What are you doing? No. Yeah, there's nowhere to sit over here. I'm just going to start pissing it down. The leaves are falling from trees. So that means the temperature's dropped ever so slightly to make the petals brittle enough to fall off the trees. And I'm like, it's going to rain. I mean, I said it was going to rain ages ago, didn't I? Did I? I think I did. But yeah, here it comes. There's plenty of trees around here. We'll be able to find somewhere secluded until it blows over. But I don't think it's going to blow over, to be honest. I think it's just going to start and we are screwed. But I have a cagoule. So that's alright. You have an anorak. Why are they called anoraks? No, experts. Why are they called anoraks? And why are anoraks called anoraks? Is it because of anoraks, experts, or is it because of? Is an anorak called an anorak because of train spotters who wear anoraks? Well, I think of some rubbish stuff. This is what I mean. I am Elon Musk, because Elon Musk said this. It's just constant thoughts and ideas going through your head all the time. Why? Or maybe I'm just a child. Why? He said he got bullied at school for just having constant ideas in his head. He said he daredn't tell anybody as well because he thought he'd get put away in a mental institution because none of his mates were like that in school. They're like, Sheba, what's wrong with me? I'm crazy. And he still thinks this to this day. But now he knows it's a special ability that he's got, regardless of how crazy he is from it. Oh. Bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Why, as soon as I get here, if that guy wasn't talking, I would have got a little bit of basketball. Yeah. When I said I'm a YouTuber and I'm pointing at my phone, he panicked a little bit for a second. Like, why did I say that, Joe? It just looked like I was holding my phone. I didn't have to say that. I was going to tell him I was recording, but I couldn't get a word in edge with it, to be honest. And I sort of do eat halal because all homeless food places have got to be halal, you know. Usually I look at the weather forecasts before I come out. I went to Hayes once to buy a car. The gangs on the side of the roads can be a bit intimidating. Oh yeah, I think I read that. Hayes, where's Hayes? Is that a business? Well, let's play a bit of basketball before it's a complete washout. I think I've got my bag, man. What's there? Just the basketball. Jesus. I'm gonna buy that cycling rucksack again. No, I'm not, because it's like £65. What the heck am I gonna afford that? One day. Maybe I'll buy it with YouTube money. We get it. Not likely. Setting you up, I haven't even got basketball out yet. How the heck am I going to keep you dry? I'll just take off, I suppose. Maybe we can do something. I think I've burnt out already. Second wind time. Second wind. Perfect. Ish. Is that any good? It's alright to me. Just fall down. Already. Gotta shoot. That'd be a good joke if you, if you were earlier. Not that it was a joke, obviously. I mean, if you were here now. I don't know if you can see that. Anyway. Whoa. a good girl. Crazy about Elvis, loves horses, boyfriend too. Yeah. It's a long day living in Reseda, freeway, running through the yard, and all the bad boys don't even miss her, and all the good boys broken her heart, and I'm free, free falling, falling. I'm free, free falling, falling. Fuck. Ventura Boulevard, and all the bad boys stand in the shadows, and all the good girls, the home of the broken hearts. Yeah, I'm free, free falling, falling, and I'm free, free falling, falling, falling out, free 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 falling, free falling out. I'm in the sky, free fall, right into nothing. The leap to this, one for never free, free falling, falling. What the fuck's that? Spot. Oh. Free falling, falling. Now I'm free. Free falling, falling. Now I'm free. Free falling, falling. Why do I bring the crap lighter? Why, oh why? Where is the good lighter? That is the question. Everybody's lips. Where is the lighter? It only works upside down, of course. Peter Pan with a love embrace. Put into space. I was born to be wild. Born to be wild. Born to be wild. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway, looking for adventure. And an audit for YouTube. Right now I'm gonna make it happen. Well, maybe tomorrow. I don't know when it happens. It'll fucking happen. Nature's child. I was born for YouTube. We can fly so high. Only going to the police station. Born to audit. Yeah. Welcome to Bradford. We've got funny games. We've got everything. Honey, what is serving me in the jungle? Welcome to the jungle. Won't you bring it to your knees? What? Gonna let you bleed. Very sexy girl, very complete. Now I call the JoeKingAudits. It used to be called the Joe, but you know, now I'm the Joking. Okay, well, and there's also very narcissistic. Bloody JoeKingAudits. Who does he think he is? Famous fingerball basket player? I really I need to polish my shoes. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. It's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. Bright, bright, sunshiny day. Whew. November blue sky. It's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. It's gonna be bright. Zoned out. Bloody deep purple. Come back, ball. Where you going? It's off. One, two. One, two. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. From from the chandelier. It doesn't exist. Men say only fools rushing. I can't help. Yeah, does this look like the Tic Tac that was on the American government website? See how fast the alien Tic Tacs are. Well, Up and away. Fucking hell, what? I was laying on the grass and nobody crossed the street. Looting out that week. Incredible 8 feet deep. Usual feet. Involved in unusual feet. So must a million miles of fun. I know it's up for me if you still my sunshine. If you still my sunshine. If you still my sunshine. Sup for me, still sunshine. If you still my sunshine. If you still my sunshine. If you still my sunshine. Phew. My sunshine. If you still my sunshine. What? I did my knee doing last time. If you pick them off at the floor like me. Shouldn't really encourage children to do that, should I? Okay. It was just a joke, children. Don't do what I do. Do what I say. Pick them off the floor like me. I'm a great role model. I'll probably tell my kids to do something. Mom, can I have a cig? Dad, can I? Why does it mum? Can I have a cig? Dad, can I have a cig? Yeah, if you pick them up at the floor, son, like I used to have to do when I was your age. Actually, I never smoked when I was young. Pretty bad mistake starting smoking. But now I enjoy it. De-stresses me. And I like the taste actually sometimes. Like when I used to get paid, I used to buy like an expensive pack of tobacco, like Golden Virginia or something, or a pack of cigars. Nowadays, I'll be looking to buy one pack of cigs, one pack of backy. Let alone bloody multiple packs of cheap backy. £24, 50 grams of cigs. If you buy bloody Golden Virginia, it's about 30 quid. That is crazy, man. Crazy. For a fucking leaf. Sorry, I won't swear now. One thing about basketball, man, you forget about all your troubles. Like, you're just concentrating on that one thing. Technique, tiredness, aches and pains, and getting the ball in the hoop. That's last on the list. I'm just concentrating. My legs. My ankle. I'm old. But all the stress of the world just disappears until a guy comes and tries to steal your basketball, and you're like, fucking hell! Somebody booted my basketball like all the way down the hill. I'm like, really, dude? I packed up all my bag, walked all the way downhill, and then just sat back down. And he goes, go on, play basketball. And I'm like, no, I'm not playing until you leave. Oh, I'm not leaving then. And I sat here and I just chilled and had a cig and had my beers until he left. Soon got bored. I didn't say a word to him after that. I just sat here. Intimidation tactics didn't work that day. They weren't even doing that, they were just like stood around. They probably were jealous. I would have let him have a go if he'd have fucking asked, you know. In fact, I know usually just say, yeah, have a go, bro. Just, you know, if someone's just stood around watching, you want to come play? Yeah, I don't do it to kids. Yeah, the kids are usually cheeky enough that they dare ask anyway, so. In fact, he probably was a kid, but we're a bloody asshole. And then one time I saw this like bloody foreign kid, couldn't even speak English. He just brought his own football down, started playing football by himself. And then these bloody yobbos, Asian, I don't even know if they're all Asian, but they're all bloody in a gang. They all went round him, get Google Translate out, they were translating, "You stole my ball." And the guy just brought it from home. I went over, I said, was that actually your ball? And he couldn't speak a word of English. So I said to him, if I find out you stole his ball, man, I'm gonna... They give him their ball, their cheap, shitty ball, and I was like, obviously, that little kid has not stole your ball. They said he stole it from the garden. It's like, why would you give him your old shitty ball? Swearing again. Why would you give him your old tatty ball if a guy's stolen your ball? You wouldn't do that, would you? Just intimidating little brats. And there were about 10 of them, and I still bloody went over and said something. Couldn't make it up, man. Why does it always happen when I'm there? Why do I have to sort everything out? It's a good job I am there. It's a good job I do what I do, man. So you don't have to. Should be thanking me. Not bloody hating on me. People say I don't do anything. I'm like a bloody police officer. Use my height to intimidate people. There's no what you can do with a kid as well. It's like, you don't want to get aggressive with them. You don't want to get you don't want to start bloody telling them what's what. Kids nowadays have knives on them and stuff. So I'm gonna go home in a minute. That's it. Done. Done and done. I'll have one more shot. But if it doesn't go in, I'm going. And if it does go in, I'm going. Usually I don't leave until I get it in. But, you know, not today. Not today. Actually, I'm going to have some crisps. Change my mind. Hungry. Hungry ducky. Alright, cool that. Spicy. Alright, spicy. Just a pussy. Sometimes. Out of it. Just even better. By 2 months. These big bags. 70 grams. Yes. It's 1,000 grams a kilogram or 100 grams. I thought 100 grams a kilogram. This is nowhere near a kilogram. No chance. Oh, did you hear that car? Not bad. Buck Creek. I hate when people do that, you know. Oh, bloody hell, it's squeaky floorboards. Alright, I apologise. Pardon me. Oh, they're getting spicy now. Spicy meatballs. Time is it? 7. Damn it. You know when it was COVID, right? Everybody were locked down, but you're allowed to do exercise. People used to come up to me and say, have I got a basketball? And I say, yeah, but at your own risk. My dirty hands have been on it, I might have COVID, you never know. I didn't care, but... And then police used to like walk out and park and they were, what are you doing? You can't be out at this time. I played basketball. Sat down having a cig. Still got a basketball right here, mate. How long have you been exercising for? As long as I want. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh no, you're only allowed an hour of exercise a day. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, bro. I've only been here now. Alright, well, we're going to stick around for an hour and wait. I don't think they had a time limit, did they? I don't know. Maybe they did. Can't remember. Stupid lockdown rules. I won't listen to the lockdown rules anyway. Text me how to get there. Oh, my zip's broken. I knew there was something wrong. It's alright, it's okay. It's the second bloody jumper that's broken now. Bloody crisps. I know, attractive. I know. Good job there's nobody in my channel ever. What's all got any stand? Any more goodies? That's all I eat now, isn't it? Let's wait to carry on. Chocolate. Chocolate. Fucking knee. Rubbish in the bin. Whoa. All my paws. All my grease. Jump my pocket. Be right back. Follows. Not good. Okay. A lot of rubbish. At least it's organised. I always wondered what they did with all that rubbish in the park. You never see a wheelie bin, do you? They've got like a big sack of rubbish. And then I'm missing. The council just comes and takes them one by one bag at a time. Food. Shall I eat it? What are the chances? It tastes like flour a little bit. Probably not flour. It's dry and it'll be alright. Yeah. Tastes like dust. Shouldn't be in that. Too sweet anyway. Pardon. Let's skip some. Been a lot easier since the bitch left town. Been a whole lot happier without a face around. Nobody upstairs gonna stop the shots. Nobody on the back door gonna throw my laundry out. Football. Should put a gate here, man. Will everybody be like cutting through? Oh, nice and French. You do your monkey wrench. Little miss, can't be wrong, yeah. Nobody gonna bow down when it sounds your go, when it sounds your go. Little miss can't be wrong. Yellow jacket. I hope them cigarettes gonna make you cough. Ha, ha. And it piss you off. I take that back, I hope you're doing fine. And if I had $1, I might give you 99. Little miss, can't be wrong, you. Nobody gonna bow down, oh, it sounds you're gone. Little miss, can't be wrong. There's no rock and roll sounds. Listen to one of these. Sound you're gone. Little miss, can't be wrong. What you gonna do? What is that? You like to walk across graveyards? I don't know. Path ran out. We've got a path to nowhere. What you gonna do? Listen to the rock and songs. The bloody poisonous mushrooms in this bloody graveyard. All of them it said. Why is there a random corner? White parking spaces. I bought a cone. In fact, I didn't even buy the cone. I stole it from the cone shop. Should not park in my parking space if I put a cone there. Nothing, so it means push on, really. Anyway, that's your pavement. I'll tell you what, I will put a cone there next time, so it's my pavement. How would you like that? This song always obsessed. And the bottle of wine to hold you tonight. But we know I'm going away, and how I wish it was so. So take this wine and drink with me. Let's delay our misery. Save tonight. Fight. There's a log on the fire, and it burns like before you. Tomorrow comes with one desire to take. Oh, it's true. It ain't easy to say goodbye, darling. Please don't start to cry, 'cause girl, you know I've got to go. Oh, Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Say tomorrow comes to take me home. I wish that I could stay. Girl, you know I've got to go. Oh, Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Save tonight. We can save tonight. Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gonna save tonight. We'll just play a bit. Where can I go? To from my thoughts happen. am I carrying extra weight? I'm having it. Mine. Found it. Mine just keep us. Where can I go? Hold on. Where's also the calculator? Cassia. Okay. Nice. I found me a lighter. Genius. Friday. Segundo. so hard to roller sink. That's dusted on it. Jeez. Starbucks up here as well. It's new, I think. I think it used to be Toby Carvery, I think. I used to like Costa coffee, which was far too expensive when I was working. More money than sense. When you're working, you think you're like loaded, don't you? But you never are really. It soon goes. You actually spend more money. I did move to Spain with my dad. I got a job over there in the summer season, and then they just sack you off in winter, so it's just not doable. They won't give you a contract, so you can't get like benefits during the off season. If I could get a job with a contract, they give you benefits in the off season. I feel like a seasonal worker. But yeah, they won't give you a contract. They just sack you because people just walk in and out of them sort of jobs, chef jobs. I was just a pot wash at the time. I could probably do it now. I don't really want to be a chef anymore. Especially not on minimum wage, especially not on fucking Spanish wages. Jesus Christ. Plus I'm trying to sort out Bradford. And I think I'm actually making a difference because the COVID site, I just went past the COVID site and people waved at me. Now, that never happens. Usually they panic. Camera, guy with the camera, panic. Yeah. Even police officer were waving at me today. Famous, man. That's the way it should have been from the start, man. If it weren't for me with the camera, none of this would have happened, man. Got the memo finally. You might call me narcissistic or whatever, but I made millions of complaints. It's got to have been me. Nobody else goes around with the camera. Nobody dares. Like I do, anyway. So I just leave them alone now. If they're gonna be nice, I'll leave them alone. If they're gonna be horrible, they're going on YouTube. Simple as. Whatever you think about it, I think I've made a difference. And that's why I carry on, and that's why I'm still here. Searching for content. A way to make money from what I love doing. Yeah, that's true. Very true. But you know, all I need to do is make some money from YouTube. Alright. Try it, you know. Try it myself. You think it's the wrong way. What else have I really got? Could be a chef again. That's when I started becoming depressed in my chef job. I mean, it was a mixture of things. There was a girlfriend, bad girlfriend, a chef job, drinking far too much. At least now I'm poor, I don't drink as much. Probably be dead now if I was still working. All the drinking I did when I was working. I never had any money when I was bloody working, so that's probably why I was depressed. It's like people say, why don't you save some money? It's like there's no money to save, man. I don't even pay my bills. I paid my rent, but that's about it. So behind on bills, got a girlfriend, had somebody sort all her bills out because she's never worked a day in her life. I still loved her, but she was a difficult one. That's another story, which I don't talk about anymore. Because people like you just jump to the wrong conclusions. I mean, I've talked about it. I don't talk about it because it's in the past. Let's move on from that. Just like all us have been attacked. I mean, I never move on, do I? But I try to. Say, I'm not going to talk about it anymore, and then I start talking about it. Fuck. And I start talking about it again. Well, never heard this song before. Funky. So what is your job then, Dave Smith? If that is your real name. What do you do in your day-to-day life? Accountant. That's what you do. streets. Nobody pays the bills. Work from home. So what would you like to do? Would you like to do YouTube? I mean, I know we've all got bills to pay, and we've all got to be upstanding members of society and pay us tax and all that shit. But I'm an anarchist, man. I don't agree with the rules and the regulations of the world. So it's hard for me to like be in a job that I don't enjoy. I mean, even if I enjoy like YouTube, I don't make a lot of money, but I love it. That's all you need, man. That's living. Living is freedom, is my motto. Living is freedom. If you're not living, if you're just working a dead-end job that you don't enjoy, you're not living. It's like, then you're not free because you can't do what you want. Like Elon Musk is like, you know, listen to the employees. What do they want? Do they enjoy the job? If they don't enjoy the job, get them out. Go do what you enjoy, man. But you either enjoy it, put a smile on your face, or get out of here. I don't know if he said that, but you know, he wants people that are passionate about the work, people that will put in the time, not just at the work, but on the time off. You know, that's what I do. Apart from my whole life is YouTube now, for everybody to see. It's full context. No lies, man. No lies. Maybe a few lies. Or half truths, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah. Can't tell you my address, you know. I mean, I'm not saying like quit your job, but like make progress into like trying to become what you really want to do. That's the only advice I can give you. I mean, I just jumped in at the deep end. I was depressed. I had nothing else to do anyway, so I might as well go out with a camera and just record some content, see if anybody's interested. Like, the first 10 months went quite well. I got monetized in 10 months. So you know, hard work. I did a lot of videos in them 10 months. And then I made a decent bit of money within 3 months after that. Well, I wouldn't even say decent money, a decent amount of money. It wasn't even minimum wage. But you know, it were a nice bonus at least. And that's why I keep doing it. Just one day might just make one video that just goes massive, you know. 54,000 views is my probably top video, I think, at the moment. I need to get up to 100,000 views. I need to make a video that can get 100,000 views. That's my goal. I mean, even more, just more than 54,000 views. That's my goal. I keep looking at that video and I'm like, what has this video got that like the other videos haven't got? And I think it was just the quality of the camera work that were a little bit better. Because I just stick the camera in the face regardless of worrying about it. Now I'm a bit more like, I don't know, nervous about sticking a camera in people's faces because of all you people brainwashing me that it's bad. I mean, I don't like putting cameras in people's faces. I never liked being on camera. But you know, public servants, they turn that camera on and I'll incriminate you. It's quite. It's not right if they're going to say I can't do that as well. And yeah, I do it to the public now. Maybe that's why people are pissed off with me. Because, you know, everyone's the public. So yeah. But like, I've got to do what I've got to do. I've got to do what I find interesting. And hopefully, people will come along for the journey. You need to do something different. Rugby tackle a dwarf or something. That's been done. Seen that video? I don't know, but you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I do stuff differently. I go after the public as well. But you know, I think that's the wrong way to go. But like, I can't help it because it happens right in front of my face. Stuff happens right in front of my face with the public, with the police, with the ambulance, with everybody. C-space. What's C-space? Super gay, yes, I'm super. I'm not gonna take advice from you. I mean, you're being pleasant today for a change, but yeah, you are just being silly. Why would I? What would be achieved? It would be criminal damage anyway. That. I'm always thinking of stuff, man. I ain't even done half of the stuff I've been thinking about. I wrote a load of stuff down once. Like, I have plans, stuff that nobody's ever thought of. It's not going to be, I don't know, it's probably illegal. Let's put it that way. I'm not actually 100% sure. I'm trying to push the boundaries of trespassing, like aggravated trespass, like without actually, like, you know, getting private information or bloody hell. But yeah, that's I can't tell you about that. It's my idea, and I don't want people stealing it. I mean, there's loads of little stuff that I want to do, but it's like I got inside the police station and started recording, and they didn't even know the rules on it, but they found out the rules on it, and then they confiscated my phone to try and get the footage. But you know, I didn't release the footage, I don't think, because they told me it was illegal. So, but yeah, I keep pushing the boundaries. It's just I can't. Sometimes I can't actually release the footage because it is illegal. Unfortunately, that would have made a really good video. I mean, there were nobody in the police station. Like they were just worried about everybody else being filmed. I just said, "Oh, I won't film nobody else, just police officers." And it's like, yeah, but we can't have you filming in here. And they just left me to it eventually. So I ended up filming in the whole police station while I'm answering bail. Put me in a cell as well. Put me in a cell. And this was second time. Like, oh, you got to go in cell. And I'm like, you're under arrest again. It's like, no, this is just protocol. I'm like, what? In fact, I'm going to sue them for that. I don't think that's right. I come in for a voluntary interview, and then they store me in a cell before my interview. was like, oh, it's just, that's the way we do it. I was like, well, I've been interviewed before for a voluntary interview. That's never happened before. Like, I got arrested again. Well, they didn't even say I was being arrested again. But they still locked me into the cell until my interview. For hours. I even got a bloody meal. Well, they said because I had to wait for my solicitor, that's where it was. Put me in a cell because I had to wait for my solicitor. And they released me without a further action anyway. I should release that video, shouldn't I? Because it's bloody crazy what they did to me. I mean, I should sue them, but I probably won't. Why don't you make a film, low budget zombie film or something? I don't understand. Why can't I do what I want to do? Why can't I do this? Why are you so against this? Are you against all auditors or just me? All of you. Well, that's alright then. I mean, you are an auditor. Accounting is like an audit, isn't it? A financial audit. Or it can be, depending on what type of accounting you are. So you are an auditor, but you don't agree with auditing. What if, right? You have to use a camera to like check somebody's files or something. Is that okay? If you go into like a business and you go, right, I'm going to record everything I touch, all the files I touch, while I audit, while I check your accounts. Illegal number plate. Oh, it's breaking. Oh, God, it stinks as well. Like fart. Somebody's put an egg in his saucepan. What, like, yeah. What was I saying? Like, if you use a camera and record all the files that you took of the financial records, is that alright? That's like basically what I'm doing, but I'm on streets doing it instead of being in an office. I go home and I like look at all the footage and I go, that's an interesting bit of footage. I think you was in the wrong there. And then I put it on YouTube and I go, yo, is this wrong? To the YouTube audience. Like, is this guy infringing on my rights when he's telling me not to film? That's all I do. I mean, I know the law, you know. Not like other auditors. I mean, I know like everything now. I know a lot of it now. But I didn't at the time. And you know, it's the same thing as a bloody financial audit. It's just you're in an office doing it. I'm out on the street doing it. Everybody needs auditing, man. Everybody needs the books going through every so often. We can't just like ignore it, you know. We can't just ignore the police just because they wear a uniform or whatever. Just because they've got a taser. We can't be scared of like tyrants. Or even if they're not tyrants, we still can't be scared, you know. Just because we like might step on or hurt the feelings or whatever. We've got to be strong, man. Like, you've got to be strong. You got to go, sorry mate, but your taxes are off here. This could be considered fraud. You're going to have to pay thousands of pounds tax. Like, somebody's got to say something. And we are out on the front lines doing it. It's not an easy job, man. We don't get paid enough, and it's dangerous. And we just try to make a difference. We're not trying to bloody, harass people and get bloody angry at them and start shouting at them. We're not trying to do that. We just try to tell them, yo, mate, come on now. Don't be impeding people. Don't be impeding people's rights. Don't get argumentative about it. Just calm down. It's fine. Like, we've all got to get along. So let's just try and work it out like adults. Like people. The thing with the reason I get angry is when they get defensive. When they're doing something wrong, they start turning it around on me. That's when I get angry. But that shouldn't be the way it is. They should just say, right, I apologise. And if I'm wrong, I'll apologise. And I have apologised many times on video, and I've uploaded the videos. I mean, I probably could have apologised more times as well. So I admit I'm wrong with that. But in the moment, you just get a bit fucking... I mean, I'm human, for God's sake. I'm human as well, I get paid enough and it isn't dangerous. I do it in my boxes. I don't copy nobody, man. Apart from maybe Beach, no. Jesus Christ. Apart from I don't like to record crackheads. But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to nowadays. After last night, I get paid and then I contribute by paying tax. I don't go out winding people up for a laugh and upsetting people. It's completely different. You're saying accountants you're saying accountants are loved by everybody. I remember the day when financial accountants used to be quite frowned upon. In fact, they probably still are. And nobody likes paying tax. Financial accountants are not loved, so... In fact, it's the opposite. Nobody likes an accountant going through the book, because, we're not all as good at maths as you. But yeah, I get what you mean. But yeah, it's still exactly the same. Apart from we don't even want to wind people up though. We don't even want to wind people up. Have you ever seen me when it's when it's happy and there's no issues? I've got videos where it's just it's pleasant. It's a pleasant chat. And that's the way it should have been with every one of them, or every one of my audits. It just should have been a pleasant chat. Regardless of who's right or wrong at the end of it, we need to be able to talk about these things. And the only time it ever goes crazy, the only time people get wound up by me is when they get wound up by me. It's their issue. I try my best not to get wound up. Sometimes I do, and I apologise for that. But, I try not to wind people. I really do try not to wind people up. And I know a guy with a camera is going to wind you up. A camera in anyone's face is going to wind you up. But we've got to learn. This is the whole point of, the photography rights. We've got to learn that filming in public is not a crime. Because everybody should be allowed an independent witness to protect themselves if they're going to go out up to somebody and say something that they don't agree with. My channel is not about photography rights. I don't give a shit about that because I don't like photography either. I don't like having this camera stuck in my face. But if someone wants to come and have a go at me, he has every right to be filming me committing criminal offences or whatever, causing trouble, harassing the public. They have a right to do that, and I never stop anybody from doing that. But yeah, it makes me nervous when people do that. because, you know, most of the time they're angry. They're recording me because they're angry. I do not know what their intentions are. I know what my intentions are. They don't know what my intentions are, but they can ask me, you know, and most of the time I'll tell them my YouTube channel, or I'll at least tell them I'm a YouTuber. And I'm recording for my safety, and I'm recording just in case something happens. You know, I tell them, I'm not, but they won't tell me. You know, when they get wound up and they start recording me, they won't tell me what they're going to do with footage. I don't know if they're going to tell their husband, or they're going to chase me around bloody blocking a car. It's a scary job, man. It's a scary job. They won't tell me anything. But, you know, I've been doing this long enough now where I know to put people's mind at ease. I just say I'm just a YouTuber. And if they go, oh, you can't use my money to make money out of YouTube, I'll just say, well, it's tough, but like, you know, if you weren't doing something wrong in the first place, I wouldn't have to put you on YouTube. It wouldn't make a video. Like if like I'd probably put it up anyway. But if somebody asked me, like if nothing happened, if it was just a pleasant chat, somebody asked me, like, you know, don't put it up on YouTube. I go, okay then, because, you know, it's not the best content ever. But we like the good stuff as well. We put the good stuff up on YouTube as well. If someone asked me, I might blank the face out. I don't know. I'll probably put it up on YouTube because I like the good encounters as well. In fact, I like the good encounters better. It's YouTube that likes the bad encounters, not me. Like I'm going out looking for good encounters. I'm lonely. I've been lonely with COVID and everything, man. I mean, I've been lonely before COVID, but like I'm lonely. I need something to talk. I need somebody to talk to. I need to go out and socialise with people because nobody socialises anymore. Nobody can say hello walking in the street. And if you do say hello walking in the street, they give you a dirty look and they never say anything back. I try and smile to everybody that I walk past. No. And like me, I was one of these guys that like, I'm not smiling for everybody. Unless you tell me a joke, I might laugh, you know. Why should I smile every time? But now I'm like, I actually make an effort to smile at people. My smile's not very good, look. but you know, I try. Maybe that's why people are scared by me, like, whoa, that's a bit of a weird smile. I just give them like a little nod, you know, most of the time. Got to go, Joe. Be careful out there. Wow, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Thank you, sir. Same to you. Don't work too hard in your box shorts. Police. Seriously, I had about like recently, every single police officer's waved, smiled, stuck the thumbs up. It's like a different world. The public's now my target because the police are not doing no wrong around me anymore. Thank God. Like I can't make a video out of police anymore. They all do the job reasonably well nowadays. And it's like it's suddenly changed just like that. Just because of me, I think. I'm out daily, recording God knows what else. They're obviously keeping a track on my YouTube content. And they obviously have noticed issues. Just as I've noticed issues. Fuck me, I've got to walk all the way around here across the road. Unbelievable. Look at this. I've got to walk all the way around here across the road. Holy balls, man. Look at that, it goes all the way up there. Can't even escape. I can climb it up. Yep, I'm an anarchist, so no. Well, I'm a naughty boy. Naughty boy. Like the Big Show. just climb over ropes. Just lift my leg over the ropes. City Fibre. Okay. It's a fucking trip up. It's fucking 3D. Trip somebody over. Does anybody need a car mat? We have one for sale. £50, please. That's YouTube fees as well. It only costs you £10, but because you've bought it off of YouTube, it's an extra £40 on top, just to support the content creator. JoeKingAudits. Need to support JoeKingAudits. It is necessary. He's very, very poor. He's a very poor boy. JoeKingAudits, unfortunately, very, very poor. He walks the streets. A leaf just hit me in the face. I was like, shut up! It's not that bad. Calm down. It's pretty bad. Although I went into a takeaway the other day and I said, can I have some food please at Holman's? Give me a doner meat and chips. And then I just got diarrhea. So that's yeah. But it's fine. It was nice food. Got food poisoning. Straight away. Well, it took like maybe 12 hours and a half of food poisoning. I had a poop load in it already. Didn't eat that much. Plus I've got a strong stomach. And all bloody food I cook. The experiments I do. Jesus Christ. You won't believe it. I need to tie my pants back up. Oh, the bridge is leaking. What the heck? I feel like one of them cheese. Pants falling down. Pants around the ankles. That guy's got a mohawk, which is like a shaved patch in the middle of his head. I was just talking about, like, this woman said, oh, I shaved my husband's hair, shaved the back with a full, he had a line down his head. I said, yeah, that's just the new style. It's fine. And that guy's actually got that style. You couldn't make it up. Why did I come along here? It's the worst word to walk. Whatever. It's the worst. Actually, it's probably good for your feet, to be honest. Cobble street. And nature doesn't make things flat. You need to walk on cobbled streets. Like these bloody. This never breaks, man. You know? The stones never come out. They're never wobbly. Why do they get back to these streets? They're a lot better. How long has this road been here? Look, even they've got tarmac in the cobbles. Like, oh yeah, tarmac's better than cobbles. Let's put the tarmac in. Look at this though. Trip over this now. It's got a little lip. It's shoddier work than bloody back in 100th century. I mean, 1st century. Did they have roads in the 1st century? Probably not. What are we in now? 21st century. Are we in 21st century? 20th century. Is it 2073? I'm a time traveler. 2022. Oh yeah, because 100 years is before Christ or something. I'm confused. Yeah, 21st century, isn't it? Nearly on 22nd century. Oh no, we're nowhere near it. Only another 78 years to go. 78? Yeah, 78 years to go. We're in the 22nd century. In fact, less than 78 years. Why is he a love art? Is that a brand? You know when you're like listening to a song and you're like, just like, well, that's a good song, and then another song comes on and you're just like oblivious to how bad the song is. And you're like, and then all of a sudden you're like, why am I listening to this? Turn it off. And I like Bare Naked Ladies, but that was pretty bad. The song was pretty bad. Yeah, my legs are tired. Why does the volume go down then? Volume just went down all of a sudden. That's an illegal outlet as well. I think. That's black. Let's just look at this. I have a police car coming out. Shh. Will he wave? Will he wave? That is the question. Oh, will he go? What are you doing? What are you doing? Test his lights, maybe, I don't know. Gotta test everything, put seatbelt on. No, just check seatbelt. And off he goes. Why not? Yeah, checks his lights. Please. Got an emergency. still going to record them, even though they are pleasant nowadays. Hungry. Imagine being starving and you're like, oh, I'm in a third world country. Rice. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. It's not even helping. This is police rubbish. What kind of water is it? Spring water draw from beneath the Yorkshire Pennines. I'll take it. Sure, it's definitely sealed. I just bought it myself. No. No. White Rock. Why do I feel nervous drinking a bottle off the floor? It's not sealed. It tastes a bit cloudy. Sun all day. I'll put it in the bin for whatever it is. Funny, right? When I would like in Bradford town centre, I like these tents, right? Been here for long enough now. I'm sick of this. Like this is public money. We should be allowed to walk through bloody the middle of town, you know. People used to enjoy this bloody area. Loads of people were all walking around through this bloody shortcut. Everybody's been having to walk around for God knows how long. They need to shift these bloody tents. And then the next day the tents are gone. I'm like, I couldn't like did I do that? I can't remember if it was a YouTube video or a live stream. Well, we're just like I was babbling on about get rid of these tents. And then they go the next day. I turn up to Bradford one day, I'm like, oh shit, they're gone. I didn't even notice when I first got there. I was like, there's something different. Bloody tent's gone in Bradford. COVID tents. Like, there's so many coincidences in my life. Seriously. In fact, becoming a YouTuber is quite a coincidence. In the first place. Either that or it's inevitable. because of my life. Probably inevitable. Probably inevitable. That guy's playing Pokemon Go, or is lost and using Google Maps. It's like, quick, there's a shiny over here. He's actually like jogging a little bit. There's a raid, there's a raid. Get to the next raid. It was a nice day for it, I must admit. I'd be playing Pokemon Go if it wasn't for you YouTube people. Oh. JoeKingAudits sign is still here. I'm going to get blamed for all that graffiti because of my JoeKingAudits. I saw these little smiley faces on bin, and I took a picture of it, and then I became a YouTuber. And I was like, what can I use as my, like, you know, my channel avatar little thing? So I just dripped them. And the only thing I had was that picture and that bin of that smiley face. That's the only thing I had, so I just put it on there. And I like it, it's good. Not wrong with this smiley face. Goes well with JoeKingAudits, I suppose. Quite impressive. Oh god, my legs are tired. Leave us. Don't cross the road like JoeKingAudits. It's very dangerous. It's just that thing's so tight. I mean, if they put their indicators on, I'll move out of it. People don't use their indicators anymore either. So that's their problem. That's their fault. How long did it take me to find that bin? I think I passed a bin before, didn't I? Fuck's sake. Disgusting. Let's sit down for a bit. Seems like an idea. Drinks all around. Tired. Bloody litter picking at this point. Oh, this wind's too much, man. Especially for dry tobacco. What do you think this pill is? It's got to be an antidepressant. Shall I put it in the bin? Yep. How many milligrams am I on? I think I'm on 200 milligrams. Or is it micrograms? No, I can't micrograms. Microscopic grams. Crazy. You know, when that pub's built, that we walked past, like how long have I been live streaming? This it says 3 hours and 52 minutes on mine. It's been well longer than that, hasn't it? It's been all day. All day. This battery's a good one. I mean, I'm charging it now, but it's lasted like half a day at least. Well, 6 or 7 hours while live streaming and listening to music. Although I haven't been listening to music all day, I suppose. The thing is, you can't get no charger. It takes ages to get some charge. It's 50% now though. It's got like a new thing where you can only charge it up to 85% to save battery life, to extend the battery life. So I've turned that on because it just lasts too long anyway, to be honest. Samsung A13 or something. Stuff like that. Should get sponsored. Come on, Samsung. Sponsor me. I mean, they'll probably send me a better phone than that, won't they? No, where's the lighter? Here it is. Actually, I don't know what time I set off. I set off at 11 o'clock, so it's now 9 o'clock. 8:30. I remember goths in my day. They were always like poor. Well, I don't know if they're goths, like moshers or emos or something. These goths nowadays have got silver shoes and everything. Bloody dress better than me. Well, that doesn't take much, does it? Yeah. We need to keep going, man. It's gonna rain again. And it starts raining. I said it about a minute ago. Psychic. I'm a weatherman. Told you it was going to start raining. Shall I put my super waterproof jacket on or my normal waterproof jacket on? You alright? Not too bad. Don't know that guy. Knows my name apparently. See, they have got the memo. I made a difference. Oh, they're all out for tonight. All coming out at the same time. 8:30 if you want to know the time. That's when they come out, so watch your backs at that time. Famous. Police and all, man. Start, I suppose. Lady crying over there. Well, that's about. Like seeing women upset. She'll be alright. Probably just had an argument with my friend. Hopefully. Oh, by a bus. Oh, something gold down that suit. It's actually quite clean today. Still stinks. Just got a smell of something though. Bins maybe. Let's go down here. Nice, isn't it? because I have to. Get on my legs hurting. Doctor Strange. Should be my movie. Doctor Strange. Why are they just sat in there? It's like, are they alright in there? Are they locked in or something? What the heck? Don't break. Got to sit in there. I mean, to be honest, I like to sit out like near the window, see the world go by. See the world disappearing from our eyes. Raindrops like massive drops. What's all this? Oh shit. It's like free stuff everywhere. Free stuff. More free stuff. More free stuff. Any more free stuff? Probably pay for it tomorrow. Not that much of a genius. Homeless people are more genius than me. They've got them all over. Jesus Christ. It's loud. That's loud. Might have to turn the live stream off for a bit, or at least put you in the pocket, as you are getting wet. Just seeing dropped a cigarette on the floor. It's a full cigarette. Just about. Say that out loud. Don't mind me.
You're happy at the end, bro.
Found like a little building round here, and it said you have to be a membership. You have to get a membership. What's this? Rare rocket. Screw that. You have to be a membership. So how do I get a membership? And he went, oh, you've got to have like a dignified member of the society. Give you a reference, or whatever. You know, you've got to do your. You've got to do your. What's the word? Initiation. Yeah, I've got to do my initiation to get in here. And I says, how much for, you know, a secret membership? How much on the counter? And I said, a membership? No. I don't want to know about the membership. I want to know how much I have to pay you on top, you know. So I don't have to you know, like a backhander. I'll give you a backhander, mate. I'll give you a backhander. Yeah, you just let me in, bro. You just let me in. 20 quid? 50 quid? How much? No, it don't work like that. Oh, come on, mate. £100, come on. I don't even think I've uploaded that video yet. And we had a look around, and they were like a museum. So I'll show you around if you like. I'm impressed because, you know, I'm scruffy and I look like a scruff. And yeah, he humoured me for a little bit. But I don't think I'll be getting a membership for there. But they've got a pool table, a snooker table, like a nice snooker table. I'm like, how much just to play snooker? And you're gonna have to get a full membership. And he said, how much is the snooker table then when you play? I said, it's free. I'm like, well, how much is the membership? So I can come any day, play snooker. He's like, yeah, just as long as you share it with everybody else, you know. I'm like, sold. How much is the membership? I don't know. It's like £200 a year or something like that. Well, nothing. You know, you pay that much in a snooker club. You go to a snooker club. If you played every day, it'd be like £4,000 probably more. Obviously, I can't afford a £5,000 membership at the moment. It's good to know it's there. Wanted. That'll do. Get us through the day at least. When I stopped getting when I got that extra money, you know, £20 a week money, COVID, I used to play snooker with it. I used to go there on my own. People used to go, yeah, what do you want to play? I said, yeah, if you chip in for lights. I'll tell you what, I'll play you for it. I'm like, no, half. You've already been playing for an hour. Well, you know, I'll tell you what, half if I win then. And then half if you lose. It was still losing. You know, my pool, my snooker table, my rules. Still losing out. But you know. He wasn't interested, I don't think. Back in my legs. I mean, sometimes I'd text someone with me, you know, but pay for them. So it was like, oh, you know, I'm not spending extra money on crack. Most of the time I'm playing on my own. It was just a nice little enjoyable day out. Just like today. I used to take a bottle of wine in. Hide it in my bag. What the heck is that? Guy gave me a bit of a weird look. Why are you recording? You don't look that interesting. Trust me, bro. You don't know the half of it. How uninteresting I am. But it's a necessity. I try to be entertaining. You know, when you've got noises everywhere, it's a bit hard to be interested in all this noise. Shut up, Bradford. Jesus. Loud. Actually, it's kind of did you hear that that old car yesterday? Bloody hell, that was the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life. It pierced my eardrums. It was that loud. It actually felt like my eardrums were bleeding. Were bleeding. God, I'm like mumbling my words again. JoeKingAudits. I'm exhausted now. Very many miles walk today. With a lot of weight on my back for the first few hours. Also went to a police station. Nothing happened, apart from somebody waved at me. Some police officers waved at me. And that's about it. And then I went home, ate some chocolate, and then back at it. Right, we need some proper food when we get home. Sausages. What can we have? Sausages. Sausages and vegetables. I've got like a pasta for a little snack when we get there. So I'll eat the vegetable pasta. Because that needs eating straight away anyway. Sausages also need eating, so I'll whack them in the fryer. I mean in the frying pan. No, I don't have a frying pan, I've just got a pan. I'll whack them in the pan. I don't even have any oil. Well, I don't even have any oil. The royal we, that's what I want. Because I am royalty. I'm sovereign. Why is it all? Has that been painted? Or is it just rust? Shit, now you don't know where I am. Right. Painted on it. I think I like it better when it was like all bloody green. green, like greeny metallic colour, you know, oxidised. But it wasn't rusted. Now it just looks rusted. I think they've painted it. Either that or it has actually rusted. Maybe they sanded it all down and it's just rusted now. Shouldn't have done that, mate. Shouldn't have done that. Ruined it. Now his head's going to fall off because it's rusting too much. I've seen them jackets that look like bulletproof vests. This guy said it was actually a bulletproof vest. Who the heck wears a bulletproof vest? Famous people. Elon Musk. He definitely has only a bulletproof vest. Either that or he's a bit chunky nowadays. I mean, he is a bit chunky. But I think he wears a bulletproof vest as well. Chunky and... what is that? On the legs. On the legs. I don't know. Rubbish. Random rubbish everywhere. In the middle of the pavement. Well, side of the pavement. No wonder we have rats. Actually, I haven't seen many rats today. Only about 2, 3 actually. It's not too for Bradford. Trouble today. Well, we're not home yet. Jinxed it. Ruined it. Like absolutely no trouble. It's like that never happens. I mean, yeah, it was the weekend, but it was Sunday yesterday. If you didn't know. But you know. Does that mean we have to have trouble? No. Is the answer we're looking for? We ain't had no trouble. I'm like, it's impossible. Police have been friendly. Nobody's bloody assaulted me. Unbelievable. I'm still going to go sit by the lines. Somebody's shopping. Yeah, it's not open, is it? Maybe it is. Chairs. Are they pink chairs or pink lights? Pink chairs, I think. Wankers. Fucking hell, man. Oh, that's sitting there. So banqueting suite. How long before the trouble starts? guy saying, homeless people can't sit here. What do you do? This is for posh people. We have imitation marble floors and lions. See, posh. Move on now, sir. Biking there. And that guy smiled at me. What's the world coming to? Maybe things are getting better. That's too windy. Okay, I have another giant pillar. Giant pillar to stop the wind. Just blew all the top over. Ah, bollocks, whatever. Stick when we get on. Far too windy. Far too windy. So windy. It's like the West Indies. That's a pretty bad joke. It's so windy. Can't even hear my farts. It's just ridiculous. It'd be funny if I had so go like, so windy. Carry on. Carry on. Got the squeakers. Squeakers what? Squeakers cycling. If kids are all cycle on the path. Oh, we've got one guy parked under the lines here. There's my takeaway. This guy's probably not going to let me through. Should have just eaten so much. I think I'm like wasting away. What's the word when you like run out of energy? Let's take away again. Idling as usual. That's what we need, man.
Switching.
Oh man, sorry. That's what we need, man. That's what we need. Boom. Best shawarmas in Bradford. Very happy. Speakers back. Getting his takeaway for his mum and dad. Possibly. And himself, no doubt. Down this way. I want to go down this way. It's faster. Well, I don't like this road very much. We'll have the bolognese sauce. There we go, that's tea for tonight. It's probably, somebody's probably left it for another one, so not always, obviously. But I'm taking it. I've heard stories a lot about like homeless people. You know, people come up to them and go, "Would you like me to get you some food?" And they're like, how long are you going to be here?" "Oh, I'll be here a good few hours here, yeah." Like, right, as soon as I've got what I've done, I'll bring you some food back. And then I hear him like, we come back. I go, "Where's that guy gone?" And I'm like, "I don't know." And he goes, "Oh, he said he wouldn't wait around here for some food, or we'll bring him some food back." I'm like, "I'll take it." And what it is, right, is like they get so much food from people when all they want is money. And it's like once they've got enough food or they've got enough money, and they're out of there. Well, it's probably not even the food, it's the money. But me, it's like, I'll take all the food, me. That's why I carry a big bag and the money. If I can get some. I don't usually get much. even said he'd sort me out some backing. Some people turn like slowly, you know, like I can make it, and other people are just like, sure, use that with the accelerator. I'm gonna sneeze. I wonder where that guy is that attacked me with dogs, or try to get dogs to attack me. It looks like guy for Crime Stoppers. I won't mind a nice little, nice cash reward from Crime Stoppers for finding a criminal, thief. Well, he probably definitely is a thief. Ah, Jesus Christ, my knee just clicked. Stupid paths. I'm going to be lopsided. Oof. I really just dropped it. Well, I'll cradle it like a baby. And I can't drop it. Put it in my bag, but I can't be asked stopping it. I need to get home. Very, very tired. Very, very tired. Hungry. Thirsty. Got water in my bag. Maybe we should stop for a bit. Still got another fucking... still got another half a mile to go. So can't park on there, have you? Take away. Bloody hell. And the wind. Anyway, I'm gonna chill out for a bit. I'll leave you recording, but you know, you can just stay in pocket for a bit, unfortunately. Can't lock screen, can I? So. says polite. I don't know how long. I don't know if that should be allowed. Every time I get phone back out, it starts raining again. It's so bad right now. So just about like a couple of minutes ago, there was a guy on a Harley Davidson with the words polite in police letters. I thought it were a police officer on a Harley Davidson. I'm like, what's going on? Taxpayers' money paying for Harley Davidsons? Just says polite, but it absolutely looks like police. Exactly like a police jacket, you know. I mean, it's pretty genius because nobody's going to run over a police officer on a Harley Davidson. But it says polite, not police. But I don't think that should be allowed. It's obviously trying to say police. I mean, I don't know. It's a fine line from the old interpreting a police officer. But I suppose if you're an idiot like me and you think police officers get Harley Davidsons, then you deserve to be fooled by the words polite instead of police. And I'm dyslexic as well. You know what if you're dyslexic? And you're like, yo, police, yo. Okay, that was a long walk. It's like a 2-hour walk, isn't it? Oh, balls. Well, I'll sleep tonight, I suppose. Fuck. I'm going to stay longer and play basketball, but yeah, that's a good idea. Knackered. Without a face around. Nobody upstairs gonna stop and shout. Nobody at the back door gonna throw my laundry out. You hold me shotgun while you don't see no. Cyrano. Easy, yes, it's the bitch left town. Little miss, can't be wrong. Little miss, can't be wrong, yeah. Nobody gonna bow down when the sound you're gone. Little miss, can't be wrong. What you gonna do? Hand-me-downs. You cook so well, not so French. You too, yeah. Ah, little miss, can't be wrong. No, let me out. Ah, yeah. I can't sing that. Nobody gonna bow down when your sound you gone. Nobody gonna bow down. Sound you're gone. I wrote this song and I pissed you off. What the heck is this? Get a pocket full of. Get a pocket full of kryptonite. Does anybody walk up the hill faster than you're actually walking? Why is that? Full moon. No, we're off from yesterday. Unless we had a new moon all of a sudden. He's up. I'll leave. Pretty nice guy. Holy balls. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. She. Keep them cats in, boy. Sausage curry. Sausage and vegetable curry with rice. Masala. Can I be honest, mate? Can I be honest, mate? Come on, man. Come on, man. Fucking right out there. Shapes. I suppose it didn't help that I just walked to a massive hill as fast as possible. Water. Friday 11 till 2. Refreshed as part of Boltonville Family Church. Junction of Roads. Oh god, fuck me. Get these shoes off. Get these bloody shoes off. One bad thing about Dr. Martens, really hard to get off. If you're old like me, tall, doesn't help. Don't be going out there, cat. Where have you gone? Yeah. Bloody goes out window all the time. I don't think it'll jump down there, but I'm not bloody rescuing it. It gets stuck out there. Especially not today. Well, we were quite successful. People. More food than we can eat. It's a bit better anyway. Read the emergency supply. Two of us could get ready. Refugee rations. What time is it? 8 hours. Live stream. 9 hours? 10 hours? JoeKingAudits out. Like and subscribe. Oh, you got 7 likes. Nice. Thank you. And cheers to Dave as well. He's actually, maybe he's coming round, I don't know. See you next time. JoeKingAudits out. Like and subscribe.